Alright, so apparently Brooke is mad. I don't know how mad, so I should wait a few more seconds in case she drops like an F-bomb or some shit. Okay, we should be good. Let's see what this is about.
These 4 or 5 guys that run these channels
4 or 5 guys run these channels.
started sitting around. Well, first they started emailing me wanting to do an interview. Who do you think you are? Montel Williams, honey? Ricky
Montel Williams. Okay, I think this is Video Game Gooner.
Lake? Jenny Jones? You are not
And the Freedom Fighters.
Oprah. Nobody wants to talk to you. Right? Okay, so they got fixated on me and they started building hate posts and hate content off of my content. One of these dumbasses decided that he was going to falsify a picture of me with a needle hanging out of my arm.
Yeah, Video Game Gooner.
He is not very smart. That happened about 18 months ago, and I've just been paying attention. I want to be clear that my entire channel has been defamated from the start. This is defamation. And so we're going to just continue to let them defamate everywhere. You know? Any money that they make in the future will be my money. And I can make sure of that because I make more money than they'll ever make. You know what I mean? My little $1,000 a month is still more than they make. So the opportunities are endless in the future. So we're just going to let things happen because I have no control of it right now. What can I do about it? I can't sue anyone. I can't. I mean, sure, I could hunt these fuckers down and sure, I could do something stupid, but
Look at that vein.
But rationally speaking, which I'm very rational.
Yeah, rationality and Brooke go hand in hand.
Rationally speaking, what am I to do? It's out of my control. I can't make YouTube do their job. I can't make anyone make the situation better. I have no control over it. None. So I don't worry about it. I just know that when the cops come to me and they share stuff with me, I put it into a file for a later day. You know, the thing about me is I'm going to get angry, I'm going to vent, I'm going to rant, I'm going to let it go, and then I'm going to start moving in the shadows. And I don't care if it takes me 10 years because I've had to do this before. I don't care if it takes me 10 years. If it is a suable action, I will sue your ass in court. It's as simple as $300. So now for these types of legal matters, for defamation of my channel, and I have proof of that, any lies that have been told are suable lies. You can sue someone for lying on your channel, specifically creating images of someone using drugs. That is a suable offense. You cannot create pictures of someone using drugs and claim that it's a factual, actual picture of that person using drugs. That is defamation. That did and continues to hurt my channel. These people, these children, they're not very smart. That's why I do nothing about it. You know? If they ever do
Don't you have to show like a loss of income?
Make money off of my name, that money will come straight to me. Checkmate, bitch. Checkmate. And that is how you get multiple streams of revenue.
Well, you know, you can give me 3 or 4 or 5.
What a dumbass. Oh, and let's talk about it. Selling a t-shirt with my face on it, with my catchphrases.
No catchphrases have been used of hers yet, I don't think. Will yap for cash? Has she ever said will yap for cash? I've never heard her say that. That came out of my brain. Horticulture and paleontology, that doesn't even have her face on it. Put me in, coach. Okay, put me in, coach is a pretty... She didn't come up with that. And Tony says the same shit. So Tony has a shirt. But okay, Brooke. Okay. You know all that art like people make of like, I don't know. I see a lot of art made of Trump. I don't think like Trump can sue because there was art made of him.
Not very smart.
Okay.
Do it. Sue me.
We'll add them to the list, right?
Okay.
People have been buying the Will Yap for cash shirts.
I bet he's got
It won't let me do the Brock. I gotta fix the Brock. I gotta figure out how to do that.
his phone in his hand right now looking up laws. No one can sell merchandise with your face on it.
Watch me.
That is also a suable offense. So every t-shirt that he sells with my face on it, not only is he promoting my channel indirectly, but also any money he makes off those t-shirts will come back to me.
I made $4. I think I make like $2 off a shirt or something.
People are so dumb.
Imagine Brooke suing me for like tens of dollars. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you just gotta let them be done. You know, sometimes you gotta let them be done. And 10 years from now, when we're sitting in front of a judge and a judge says, well, Brooke, why didn't you do anything about it at the time? I'm gonna say, Your Honor, I was too poor. I was literally living on the streets. And everything these defendants did was to try to take food off of my table. Maybe I'll even give this video to the judge. I'm gonna be like, this is where I was 10 years ago, Your Honor. That's why I couldn't do anything about it. People are dumb. Sometimes you gotta let them be dumb, you know? These weirdos have been obsessed over me since day one, and they won't leave me alone. I block them. They create multiple other fake accounts. I block them. They come back under new names, fake profile pictures, completely obsessed. It's so weird. But it really goes to show
I'm glad she likes the merch.
that we have a problem in this country with the younger generation. They're not well.
I gotta tag it in the thing. I haven't even made a thumbnail for this stream yet. I was supposed to be editing, but I can't focus, so I'm just like, I'm back. I'm back. You guys get me for a little longer.
They're not working. They're not trying to work. All they do is play video games and jack off.
I mean, like, I haven't played a video game in a while. Fucking, they don't let me play Blatro on stream. I stopped playing Call of Duty on stream. Maybe I'll start playing Call of Duty again.
Ask Jordan Peterson. He's got seminar after seminar that talks about that.
I should admit she got 13K from peanut butter and jelly, but still couldn't get the truck paid.
Epidemic of young men who have given up and don't even try.
Okay, thank you so much. I got some gas for you.
We got more men between the ages of 18 and 30 that are unemployed than men that are working.
Okay, thank you so much.
Well, it's probably because of their brain matter being rotted out because of the porn. It rots your brain. Porn rots your brain. The gray matter. Fact check me. They have no social skills. They don't know how to talk to women. You know how I know? Because they show up in my comment section saying, what's good? What's up? What you doing? Sir, aren't you like 32? Do you think it's appropriate to talk to a woman that you don't know that way? What a weirdo. What's good? I'm sorry, for those that did not get the memo, you stop saying stuff like that, like, after high school, unless you're around common folks that you're friends with and then you're playing. When you first meet somebody and you're a grown-ass adult, you're supposed to be a lot more professional than that. I think I need to write a book. The training manual from how to become an adult. I mean, I'm still a work in progress, so I can document my journey, you know? I'm not saying I'm any better, I'm just saying I am more professional. And the younger generation definitely does not know how to talk to each other. But we didn't at that age either. I've gotten a lot better. These berries are really good. What's good, Mom? I'm gonna save this. Oh, damn, maybe. Yeah, it's absolutely hurt my channel. I lost my truck over that. That's exactly who probably called and flooded my job with crazy ass false information. Called and said that.
Who?
Called and said that I did drugs, sold drugs and stuff. Who does that? You know what I'm saying? Those are suable offenses.
Who did that though? Video Game Gooner and or me? Because I didn't do that. I was against that.
You know, as it just so happens.
But I can say I'm against things till I'm blue in the face, and people will still be like, ah, he condones that shit.
I got text messages from that employer explaining the situation. With phone numbers that can be traced back. You know what I mean? It's just crazy that people are so stupid. You can't steal my image and print t-shirts and sell them. And that tells you how dumb these people are.
I tagged them. If you refresh, you can probably see them in the bottom right corner. I think that's where they are. That's the Put Me In Coach shirt and the Will Yap for Cash shirt. They come in different styles and sizes and colors. So you can get a men's t-shirt, a woman's t-shirt, or a long sleeve t-shirt in all different colors.
I've got 2 years of evidence, a list of like 70 something names, home addresses, phone numbers. I'm just gonna sit back, live my best life, the best life that I can, given the circumstances, and
Clive Frog too?
just know one day
Clive
I'll
Frog.
take care of it. One day I'll take care of it. Yeah, baby's got his phone in his hand right now, looking up laws. Could you imagine if I just wanted to sell like?
Who's looking up laws? She's saying I'm looking up laws? Because I'm not looking up laws. I don't give a fuck about laws. Let's see. Well, that's not the right fucking place to be pressing that button.
One day I'll take care of it. Yeah, baby's got his phone in his hand right now, looking up laws. Could you imagine if I just wanted to sell like Jeff Gordon t-shirts and I just start printing up Jeff Gordon t-shirts and sell them out in my basement?
That's not. It's a snark shirt. Like okay. I don't think anyone's mistaking. I'm not stealing Brooke's brand here and selling it like, hey, this is Brooke merch. It's my fucking merch making fun of Brooke.
People are dumb. They're so dumb. But you know, I'll make sure to document. Document. Or maybe, you never know, maybe I'll get lucky and
Pretty sure it's not with me, unless someone else is making shirts with her face on it. I think I'm the only one who's doing that right now.
an entertainment attorney will see this and go see that and be like, whoa, maybe he'll send me an email and be like, hey, I'll represent you for free. You know, you never know what could happen. I just know it's illegal.
Do it. I'll go to court. Do it. Let's go to court. I'm fucking bored.
A lot of shit that's happened to me because of this channel, I know that it's illegal. And
Gotta make more Brooke shirts now.
because I don't have enough money, just like every other illegal thing that's ever happened to me, just because I don't have money to do anything about it, okay? You cannot take my image and sell my image on t-shirts without my permission. You are a dummy. And every penny that you make,
Has she heard the song yet? Has someone sent? She has to have heard the song, right? Hopefully. I hope someone sent her DJ Alien Hippie song.
just know that one day you're gonna have to give me every single cent back.
$4.
Every penny you made off of my face will come back to me in some capacity. Mark my words. I love it. I love that I can look forward to a paycheck from that one day. See how a little bit of money, see how $5,000
This is great. Yeah, this promotes my t-shirts. This is awesome.
could turn into 50,000 or $500,000. It
Brooke's
depends.
gonna promote these t-shirts so much because she thinks she's gonna get all the money in the end of it.
Maybe this year you'll make $500 off my image. Next year you might make 50. The year after that you might make 500,000.
The other day, I mean, like, the Brooke stream made like $500 the other day.
Might just sit by
Just one stream.
and wait and see how much money I can rack up. And thank you for the free advertisement. Thank you for the two birds
You're welcome. Thank you for my free advertising for me as well, Brooke.
with one stone, and I didn't even have to move a finger. I love it. Why don't I do something about it? Well, shit, they're kind of helping me out right now, honey. Why would I want to do something about it? Why would I want to do something about it, even if I could? Print my face on a t-shirt and sell them. You're advertising my channel for free, and you're breaking the law and showing yourself breaking the law, and I'll get all that money back because that's illegal. Very smart. Very smart. Thank you to the person that sent me that information, by the way, because I didn't know, because I don't watch this stupid guy. I've never listened to a word that he said. I don't even know what his voice sounds like. That's how much I don't care.
She should listen to it. She might learn something. She know your enemy, right?
Clyde Frog just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Cloud Frog.
I'll be coming over here saying, this guy's recording you. Any publicity is good publicity, okay? Every channel has hate channels that do this.
I mean, like, who else is making Brooke shirts? I have them pinned at the bottom there. You guys want to see the Brooke shirts? If you haven't seen them already, hold up. Stores, view, well, hold up. View store. Get out of here, Brookie. This is the store. This is Brooke's face in the t-shirt. We'll yap for cash. Or, homeless cowboy. The cowboy beggar Brooke. Women's classic. We got paleontology with horticulture on the back because she thinks paleontology and horticulture are the same thing to go to school for. And put me in, coach. She said, put me in coach. So does Sony. So it's down there. And other fun stuff. So that, like, I assume, unless there's like another channel out there who just took my excellent idea, but I don't think there is.
There are channels, creators that have millions of viewers and millions of followers, and there's other channels that are created to hate on that channel, to make their own channel, to try to make money off of some creator's name. Do you get what I'm saying? Creators have people that come after them to try to make money off of their name. That's what they're trying to do. See, they know that my channel is going to take off and that I will be making money from this one day, and so they're trying to ride on my coattails. You think that they come and spread hate on my name just to save the world from me?
Kinda.
You think that they come and spread
Not just you though.
hate on my name just to save the world from little old me because I'm just out here doing such horrible things? No, they spread hate on my name to build their channel to make money off of my name.
I mean, that's a nice bonus.
You know why? Because they got a hard on for me, and they know I'd never.
Remember when we used to do Brooke streams where there's only like 30 people watching and I made like $2 a stream and I still did it anyways?
I'd never. You know why? You know why I'd never go there with them? Because they're losers
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
that spread hate. While I sit around trying to spread love, if not for all the drama popping off on my channel. I mean, I've literally made a poker off of having to fight the world to do the right things. So many
Fight the
people don't
whole
know the
internet.
difference between good and evil anymore, right and wrong. And I spend my day explaining to people the difference between right and wrong and good and evil. And this is the ex-drug addict, ex-con. Remember? Remember? I'm the bad guy, remember?
I mean, I work for Satan. I thought I was the bad one.
Yeah, what a dumbass. I love it. Yeah, so thank you to the person that sent me that.
Thank you.
And I don't know about coining phrases. I know that I don't have anything trademarked. But,
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Put me-
the phrases
Put me in, coach. It's not trademarked by Brooke.
were still coined by me. That's another thing. Once you get to a certain place in life, in the entertainment industry on this side of the field, you can you'll have lawyers and people in your pocket that will help you when these situations happen. But being a first-time channel owner, I have not known how to handle this stuff, and I don't have the money to pay for some kind of an entertainment attorney to help me with these matters. I will. One way or another, I will. And you know, now that I don't have a car, it's going to be impossible to find a job. And that's what they were wanting. And a lot of my own followers fed into that stuff, and they still do. They still do. Because they don't like themselves. When you like yourself, you don't treat people like shit. Plain and simple. Only people that hate themselves treat people like shit. It's a fact. I don't make the rules.
I just work here.
I don't make the rules. So I got a sandwich, a water, more protein, some fruit, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, blueberries. I don't mix up. Blueberries, they're the round ones. The blackberries are little round ones. Like there are tons of little round ones. They look like little clusters. God, is it chicken? Is it tuna? Is it of the sea? Y'all look for a trash can.
You guys might be too young for that? Yeah, maybe too young. Jessica Simpson, what's his face? Nick Lachey, who does a whole bunch of like Netflix shows now. Which is interesting.
Y'all, wasn't that shit crazy earlier? I'm sitting there at the laundromat and I go to help this little old lady with her stuff in the car, and some dude in the chat says that I went to go take a hit of meth. As I'm helping some old lady, some loser is like, oh no, she's doing drugs. I'm literally helping this like 90-year-old woman, and she was probably 70. She had a bad hip. She said her leg was locking up and she had a little cane. I showed y'all like a glimpse. And so I'm like pulling this stuff out her car. She's like, grab the bags in the back seat. So I'm like grabbing these bags and like, I'm trying to bend over and get the laundry detergent, and I pile all this stuff in the basket, and she's like, is that basket too heavy? And I said, no ma'am, it's fine. It's fine, I got it, girl. And I get in there and I look at my chat, and some dude says, "She's lying. She's not helping some old lady. She's doing drugs. She could have took a hit." Y'all see what I do? And it's so funny because 5 minutes earlier, I said that you can do all the good deeds in the world, and society will sit out here and be saying that you did the opposite because they're trying to destroy you because you're good and they're evil. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Does nobody look at the fact that all I do on this channel every day is try to make my life better? Nobody gives me credit for that. Well, some people, but you know what I mean. No, they don't. Like, every day I get up and do the same thing. I'm up before everybody else. I'm out here moving. Whether I'm in a car, in a house, on a bike, I'm out here trying. And nobody thinks about the fact that the people that are trying to break me down are complete losers who have nothing better to do than sit around and talk shit about somebody who's trying. And that's why the comments be off, because I ain't listening to it. I got shit to do today, and I ain't got time to fight with these fuckers.
This is
I
a
spent last
weird
year fighting with y'all. This year,
thing
if you
we're
want to
looking
fight
at.
me,
What is this?
come find me. How about that? I'm in Madison, North Carolina. If you want to fight me, come on, show up, pull up. I'm not fighting people on the internet. That's bitch moves.
Brooke, don't be doxing yourself.
Catch me outside. How about that? It's exhausting dealing with people who do nothing but spread hate, you know? And I already fought the internet last year, so if y'all want
I already fought. I love when she says that.
to fist fight this year, come find me. Anything outside of that, please leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, damn it. This bag is so heavy, y'all.
Put me in, coach.
Classes, music.
I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach.
I feel like I got stuff all on my teeth. I probably do.
Should probably show the honest Heather clip where she's like, paleontology.
Yeah, really?
You guys know what that is if you don't know what that is.
All right. All right, let me get my bag on and then I'm gonna put you on my back. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice. I'm gonna go to a new river tomorrow. Ain't much changed, has it? Same responsibilities. Running to get food, running to get water, running to wash laundry, maintaining hygiene and cleanliness, hanging out at parks. Same life. Just harder. Because
Just
people are
without
haters.
the truck.
And they hate themselves and they never had shit. Never have shit behave like that. Oh no. My phone. There it is. Ouch.
But you gotta have faith. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Let's go hunt. Yep.
Hello. Can you see me in the reflection? Maybe not.
Oh, we're in her shirt for better audio quality and visuals.
Hold on. Why do I like all the new Marilyn Manson better than the old? He should have never stopped making music.
What is she listening to?
That new song is so good. And then Killing Strangers from John Wick is like one of my favorite songs ever.
Oh, Aura made me play that song. I have that song on TikTok.
Oh god. This is that manhole cover. It's sketchy as hell. Oh. Alright. See, this is all downhill, so it makes it easier. Coming back up this way is a pain in the ass, homie. Ugh.
Where you
He's
going?
sweating bullets. Oh, bush. Ooh. Oh, hell.
I mean, I guess we can go.
I've never been able to make it up this damn hill. Whew. Slow and steady wins the race.
I was gonna say I could probably skip ahead, but like, what if she falls? Does she fall? Have you guys seen the future yet?
My ass is burning. These buns are on fire. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. What's coming? Nothing. I made it. First time. 60 grams of protein. That's how. I gotta find some protein, y'all, seriously. I mean, I got protein, but I just don't have it with me. I can get it. I need to find somewhere to store it. And I need my blender bottle. We got guns. Fuck us better run. We got guns. We got guns. Motherfuckers, better run. Oh. Smoke break. Ooh, watch the glass.
Randy's her
Trashy ass
Alfred.
fuckers broke glass everywhere.
Just like
Look
supply
at that.
drops her shit whenever she needs it, you know?
They threw out beer bottles. Of course they
This
did. What
homeless
else would they do
Batman.
with them? Dispose of them properly? Not after they're drunk.
What's going on,
I was
Randy?
hauling ass, wasn't I? Just flowers. It's pretty. I can't find nowhere to put you.
It's like a bunch of rocks when you... Those are flowers?
Hey.
Of course. I'm surprised she even biked that long. She always has the vape. She either has the phone or the vape in her
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
Whew.
Unless she's
I need to
brushing
make
her
water.
teeth. I guess like I've seen her with just the toothbrush. Megan Christensen, how you doing?
I'm gonna do those electrolyte, salt mix, hydrate. I'm gonna pour this one in that one. Because I'm gonna use half of this to rinse off with when I get out the river. I might just go hang out, y'all. It's so hot and I got that food. I might just chillax for a little while. That's not good. I don't know if I'm gonna wet my hair. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I'm spilling water everywhere. It's fine.
Thanks, Marie.
Yeah, I'll use that to rinse my body off if I do get in the water. If not, and I'll drink it later. It's just so hot. You know. The humidity makes it worse. Oh god. I need a bag for all these parties. Peach mango. With the good comes the bad comes the good, but I'ma live my life like I should. All the critics want to hit it. You don't say. What?
Ellen Biscuit?
You better stay on top of life or kick you in the ass.
Yeah. You listen to Limp Biscuit. We have a Brooke theme song.
Biscuit is wrecking the sip. It's like Russian roulette.
We have one. Do you want to? You haven't heard it? I haven't played it in a couple days. I don't think. Did I play yesterday? I don't know.
This song always makes me want to work out. What's wrong with me?
What was that?
It's a plant.
The fuck,
It's me.
bro? Why are you jumping? Jumping to my peripherals,
It was a
scaring
leaf.
me. That's what we're doing. Hold up.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pin like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun.
Loser, microphone abuser.
I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need.
Yeah, last night I got to charge my watch. So this says we've been a little over 3 miles, but that was just from there to there. I actually had to go like way over there and then way back. I've probably done 8 to 10 miles today already. There's a lot I did without you guys on the phone.
That's a nice car.
That purple flower is called Heather. Mama used to plant it in the yard. Look. Wow. Heather. Heather. That's purple. Purple bush. Heather. Heather. Come hither, Heather. Alright. 86. Feels like. That's what they say when they don't know what it's going to be. They said, oops, we said it was going to be 81 and it's 86, so let's just say it feels like 86.
Yeah, that's how it works. It feels like them.
72% humidity. Well, the good news is...
That's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire.
Linda's good. I can't help it. The good news is it's not supposed to rain until like the next week. And it's going to be in the 80s and low at night. Yeah, we might have to go to Walmart later, y'all. You know why? Because I'm going to need more water. And I'm going to need some more clothes. Well, I got that at Rosie's. I'll get another Rosie's shirt for $5.99. Double up. It's going to be cold tonight. The next few days it's going to be cold. 67. To me, to my body, that's like 55. So I got to prepare. I'm wondering what I can do. I'm thinking. I ain't had enough caffeine for all this shit, okay? If I'm being honest, 3 cups wasn't enough. I've had 3 cups, and I still need more. That's what I need. Energy packets from Walmart. Then we won't be having these problems, and I'll be back to my bubbly bouncing self, okay? The babbling Brooke will be back in session. Yeah, 3 cups wasn't enough. Why ain't that on a shirt? 3 cups ain't enough with a cup of coffee. That should have been a whole slogan. All right, let's go. She's forgiven, not fluent. I need to put that on the list. Put it on the list. Let me not forget. I need another thermal shirt or I'm going to freeze tonight. Oh, here's the list.
Thanks for the beans. You're up for my broadcast from my gems.
Chris Hogan super chatted $2. Evanescence new hit.
Thank you, Chris. Now that's DJ Alien Hippie.
I've got
Their
the
channel's
list on
linked
this
to my
one.
home
So I
page.
need to add that thermal shirt to the list or I'll forget it. I just didn't want to put it on. How does it happen?
Don't stop believing.
I say I'm gonna go to Walmart right now, but it's so hot that I might change my caffeine body wash I got today. Razors, I got those. Hammock, caffeine packets, thermal. Oh, they didn't have any. That's right. I need blanket. I don't want to do that. Jeez, I gotta make a plan tomorrow. I gotta figure out how to get a Rubbermaid container into some wood somewhere. Sounds so tacky. What'd you go to jail for? My Rubbermaid container.
Oh, what time last year? Because like I don't think she had monetization turned on until around September of 2024. Because that's when she was like, YouTube didn't send me the pin. I'm not gonna get paid. Da 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 da. So anytime before, I guess, September 2024, she wouldn't have been able to get super chat. So that might have been why. I actually forgot. I think I have memberships I can give out. But I gotta hack the system to do it, which is so silly and crazy.
Container was squatting on somebody's property. Like, can you go to jail for giving people water and shampoo and extra clothes? Because that's what I'd be doing if I accidentally put it on somebody's property. That was a gift. I wasn't trespassing. No. I was bringing you a gift. Shit's expensive. Water, clothes, some rain boots. I'm pretty sure I know where to tuck it. I'm gonna try to go for like, I don't want to say. I'm going for like government land.
Well, thanks.
If they
Not a
find
whole
it,
lot of
they'll
milk.
just throw it away, you know? And if I ever got to the point where I would be off the streets, then I would, of course, dispose of this stuff. I would never leave it. Y'all seen what I cleaned up at the jetties down at Jacksonville. Whole picture frames and shit. Tents, canopies, mattresses. You name it, I've pulled it out of the woods, honey. Doing trash cleanup, you name it. Tires, car parts, beer bottles, cans, needles. I mean, we found everything on the beach when we cleaned them woods out down there in Jacksonville. And that was actually a fun project, and I would love to do stuff like that again. You know, this whole area actually needs it bad. Every time I walk by somewhere, I mean, here, look. Here, take a gander, I'll show you. They don't have city cleanup and stuff like that here. I don't even think they have city trash. I don't know, homie. Look at all the trash. Trash. See, if I had my truck, I could have opened up a trash business here. You know, if life wasn't so stressful and I could sit down and think for a minute.
Bam.
Steve Delive just gifted
Everywhere you go
5
around here, it's like
memberships.
that. It might look good on like these business properties, but when you're going up on those tree lines, people just throw shit all in the tree lines going down the road. Yeah, they don't have crews that go. If they do, I ain't never seen them. Okay, never saw them.
So, I don't know if you guys know. Can I show you guys this on here? If you click up here in the chat, you might have to turn on like membership gifting if you haven't got gifted a membership. Like that might be why. So you should turn that on now before I gift the other 5, because it lets me gift 10 every month. So I'll give people a chance to turn that on, and then I'll gift the other 5 for you guys.
This whole area actually needs it.
Oh my god, why does he keep doing that? Do this one.
All right, so I added that. No, I didn't. What was it? Shit,
Yeah,
I
now
never
it's
even
gonna do
added
that.
it.
Good.
Shirt. That's the only bad thing about this area is that it's hot during the day and it's cold at night, or it's chillier. To me, it was cold. I was freezing this morning, okay? And I had on a thermal and long pajama pants and boxers and everything else, 2 shirts, and it was still chilly. So I need to prepare for the cooler weather that's coming and make sure that I'm not miserable, because as long as I'm dressed well, I can fall asleep and I'll sleep.
Members, you guys get emojis. Sometimes I do members only streams. And that's about it. That's $1. It's $1. A doll hair.
For damn 6, 7, 8 hours. So, all right, let's go hang out. You want to? You want to go hang out on the river? I got a lunch. I got a turkey and cheese sub with Duke's mayonnaise and mustard, fruit, water, and almonds with chocolate. If we need anything. All right, get back in your holder, fam.
Alright, I'm gonna gift the other
actually,
5. Whoa.
Come with me. Damn it.
Steve Delive just gifted 5 memberships.
No more
Says my name wrong.
tears. Hold on.
Yeah, she's making a fuck ton of money.
Hold on.
Did you turn the thingies on?
Ooh, it's muddy. Oh, because it rained. Yeah, today's probably not the best day to get in that water. Oh, it's muddy as shit.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. Is that the river that she fucking bathed in?
But we can go hang out in the shade. It'll still be nice. Better than being in the sun.
Yeah.
Damn, it must have rained last night. I mean, it did. I was in it. It did, actually. I was in it.
It's random raining, or else I'd make sure you get one.
Slept outside in it. I was able to sleep on a bench that was under an awning, so that was good, but
You'll get one. You'll get one eventually. People gift a lot of memberships. Was it turned on before?
great.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? She would have known it rained if she were outside. Oopsie doopsie. Whoops. Whoops. Oops.
Oh shit! Oh my! Ow! Holy shit!
Yeah, she's way too happy to have slept
A
this
bunch of shit fell down, and that turned into speed bumps, homie. And my butt's already sore. Jesus Christ! All right, let's try not to die. I'm actually gonna lock my bike up so I don't have to worry about it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! All right, let's do. Yeah, the water's high. Hold on. I can't think. It's hot. This bag's heavy. And I gotta lift this.
JB, Slick
Tree.
Pinkwood, just
Meat bite.
gifted
Bite,
5
meat tree.
memberships.
Hold on.
Thank you for getting 5 memberships.
Jeez Louise.
I'm still trying to get through all I can today. We got a chunk out today. Probably try to get another chunk done on this stream. Once she rage quits or goes to charge her devices or whatever she does. Whatever she does.
Alright. I got mud on my legs. Good. Go to the police. You want to go together? I'll go this afternoon. What we gonna tell them? That y'all stalking me? Is that what we gonna tell them? Is that what we going to report? Stalking?
Who are you talking to?
Fucking losers.
Her chat's disabled. Did she turn it on
The
again?
river's high, y'all. And it's
Hold on.
muddy as shit down here.
When
Too
her
muddy to
chat's
set.
disabled, when she turns it back on, I don't see that it's turned back
Too
on
muddy
unless
to
I
set.
open the stream in another window. She did turn it back on.
People one day.
Wackadoodle.
I will beg for things. Please donate to my channel so I can pull myself out of actual homelessness now that I don't have a fucking car. Please donate to my channel. I appreciate it. My Cash App's listed at the top of the page, or you can do a super things, or please just like this video to support me for free. How about that? I will beg. Because not begging put me on the streets. Damn losers. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. There's gonna be a lot of crying people one day.
Crying people.
So this canal filled up like I told you it was supposed to. Let's go see how wet it is over there, because I might be able to, shit, how am I gonna get over there, homie? Definitely can't get down there. I think I can make it. All right, let's go for it. Hold on. Oh, God. I don't know if I can make that, y'all. Well, only one way to find out. We ready to fuck our shoes up? Yeah, run and start. I made it. I underestimate myself. Ooh, better hold on, monkey girl. Pretty little monkey shoes are wet. For your monkey paws are wet. I should have been barefooted. Shit, what am I doing? Let me take my shoes off. Damn, how am I gonna jump that barefooted? Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Whoa. Crazy.
I got shoes on.
Maybe I shouldn't have ended the
We in
other
the
stream.
woods.
I don't know what's going on with this one.
Oh yeah.
These are just going down on this one.
Okay. Socks and the shoes.
Usually this goes up, not down. What's happening here? How's it doing that?
No, I haven't got the charger yet. They said it would probably be tomorrow because they've already gotten mail for today. I don't think I can jump on that.
Did you get a P.O. box? Did you talking about an Amazon locker?
Not barefooted, y'all, but I can walk through this. Shit. Yeah, this is all wet as hell. This is not going to be suitable to lay on. Even this is muddy as shit. Yeah, I can't lay down here. Damn. Ouch. It all filled up. Never did meth. I was a heroin addict, but that was over 5 years ago. Glad you asked. Let me reiterate.
She unblocked you? Am I unblocked? I feel like she unblocks
The water's
everybody, but
perfect.
keeps certain people
The
blocked.
water's perfect. There's no water alligators in here. Anyone caught lying will be blocked. Let me go over.
What's going on with your thing, Brooke?
This is why it stays off. This is why it stays off. All the people of the world cannot be like this. Please promise me they're not all like this. Am I fighting a losing battle?
Let's see.
Jesus
Blocked?
fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm blocked.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely blocked.
Is the water cold? No, it feels good.
I guess I should tell you guys to like and share the stream. Since the algorithm's mad at me, I don't know why.
I do have a job. Thank you for supporting my channel. Next month, I'll actually receive my biggest
Piss someone off, so maybe they're just like reporting my video on a bunch of accounts.
check in a year. Not the biggest check I've ever received, no. Still not $1,300, but I'll receive something bigger than what I've been getting, more than $400, $500, okay? Which is why I lost my truck, because truck payment was $700, insurance was $150. And then the gas was $2,000 a month in the summer. About $500 a week. VH
It kicked you out when you tried to turn on gift membership.
Chevrolet. Anybody that has a work truck that drives as much as I was knows I'm telling the truth.
We're in a chat war. That's
I
right.
didn't even know where to sit down here, y'all. It's so wet. Maybe right there. Might have to lay something down. Okay. The ground is completely
Thanks for the
saturated.
beans. You're up
There's
at my
nowhere to
broadcast from
sit.
beans?
Marie gets super chatted $4.99. No option to gift membership. Can we give one to Rainy?
It doesn't let... Why is it not letting you guys give memberships? It's weird because I have to open up Safari to gift memberships. I don't know what's up with that. It should be under like the super chat option. It should be like there with like the super stickers and super chats. YouTube has been odd sometimes. And I think it depends on the device you're using too for some reason. Like some people can't join members if they're on, I can't remember which one it is, if it's Android or iPhone. I don't know why they do that. That's why I have the link there. If it's not there though, I don't know.
That's the problem. So now your clothes are wet and dirty, you know what I mean? Now your clothes are wet and dirty. What money adds up fast? No, it doesn't. Oh, well, yeah, the bills. Yes, the bills. Yes, the bills add up fast. Not YouTube money, no. I mean, does most people realize that you would have to make about $4,000 a damn month to live comfortably in this economy? That would just be
iOS
rent. Oh
can't
my God,
join?
it's so
Okay.
slippery, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit down here, y'all.
Yeah, also you can't gift like, you can't choose who you're gifting. It just like goes out randomly.
Damn, this sucks. It's wet.
And I only have that like for emojis basically at this point, just so you guys can have emojis. Thank you, Leanne. Yeah, see, Leanne's got the right device
Lily, just
to
gifted
gift for some
5
reason.
memberships.
No Rainy again. Gosh darn it.
I mean, muddy.
Darn it. Darn. What is it? What is Brooke saying? Darn. Gosh darn it.
Oh, give me a second. I'm trying to find somewhere to sit where I won't get dirty because I'm not going to be able to take a shower today. So I got to stay as clean as possible, you know? Damn it. I don't have anywhere to fucking sit and I'm getting annoyed because I'm exhausted and I just want to goddamn sit down. Welcome to being fucking homeless. Shit that nobody thinks about. Where the fuck am I going to sit without getting nasty? Homeless is easy. After you fucking sleep on concrete all goddamn night and then come out here just looking for a place to
Say
chill.
homeless is
Can't even
easy.
find nowhere to fucking sit because it's so
I never said homeless was easy.
fucking muddy. I just washed this book bag and the bottom of it's getting dirty. You know? It's annoying. Just like car life. I got a towel on my phone. Damn. Muddy. And that's the fucking thing. I be like really going through shit and people are in the comments talking shit. It's like, dude, you would never be as brave as I have been. You would never.
Never?
I just don't want to listen to it. I mean, I value very few people's opinion, if I'm being honest. Why? Because them the same motherfuckers that give me horrible advice. So I know they want me to fail. Motherfuckers be giving you advice that their selves would never take. They'd never do what they're telling you to do. It's a telltale sign somebody's trying to give you bad advice to fuck your life up in competition with you, baby. You don't even
Peanut
realize
butter
it
and
'cause you're
jelly
naive.
number 4 just gifted 50 memberships.
Peanut butter and jelly, thank you. Hopefully Brandy gets one of these. They're gonna come in slow. It's like going in slowly. Let's cross our fingers and our toes.
You don't operate on a damn childish. It looks like something shit on me. I got this bug. I don't know if he's. Oh, it's a butterfly. Hello, sir. He's on the phone. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I thought she meant the bug was talking on the phone. Like the
Hello.
bug had a little
I noticed you were
phone.
handsome a while ago. You were flying around me. You were so cute. Bye.
Imagine bugs had little phones.
Wasn't he cute? He's adorable.
Maybe in the
I saw him a while
future.
ago. He's flying around me. Oh, you're back. Come here.
Then the bugs will kill us,
He was
and then
cute. Oh,
we'll have
there
like
he is.
they'll find our bones, and they'll be like, "There's giants around us." Yo,
That's something else. Mosquito.
that's crazy. Oh, bug cell phones.
I know, and that's been the whole time fighting. You know, if I like answered every question, like it's just purposeless. Like I'm out here really going through it. I'm about to die in the heat, and all that comment section does is deter me from doing what I need to do. It deters me from doing what I need to do because I'm standing here arguing with imbeciles who's never paid a bill. They've never had a truck that nice. They've never had anything that nice because they're still suckling on mama's tit. Yes, they were absolutely jealous of a fucking homeless girl. You don't call a person's job and try to get them fired unless you're jealous. Only reason is because you're plain evil. I'm nothing of the such. Nothing of the such. What it is that, of course I have anger problems. Would you not? If what I'm alleging is true, if everything I say is true, would you not be angry too? What am I supposed to do? Just lay down and cry and not assess any of the trauma, pain, problems that I have? That's exactly what they would want me to do. I'll never do it. I don't care how bad things get. I'm always going to try. The mission might change some because I no longer want to help people, but I'm always going to try. And I'm always going to be striving to better myself and my situation. My life looks like this. It is not my fault. I've filmed it all, and just this year, you guys have seen half a dozen people go out of their way to intentionally get me in trouble. Now I want you to take that and apply that to a 20-year period of time. That's why
Peanut butter and jelly, thank you for
Peanut
the
butter and jelly
other
number
20.
4 just gifted 20 memberships.
Mamma mia.
my life looks like this. Because I've constantly come in contact with people that try to destroy me and harm me any way that they can. Because they're angry that they cannot get what they want from me. It's that simple. Just like these losers that are obsessed with me, stalking my page, causing all of these problems, they wanted me to do an interview with them. They wanted my attention on their channels to make their channels bigger. And when I refused, that's when the bullying started, and it's never stopped. And it's affected my channel. It's affected my income. I've lost
Video game Gooner? I mean, I never asked for an interview. I think she's talking about the freedom fighters.
my job. I've lost my truck. I have nothing else to lose. And what am I doing? What am I doing? Out here trying to better my life. What I've been doing for the past 2 years. But some people are so stupid and they hate themselves so much that they just have to hate me. Anyone that's responsible, financially stable, a contributing member of society, they're going to support me. Only losers would hate me because they're evil themselves. You know what I mean? They're evil and they're going to try to destroy me because I'm good. Plain and simple. Plain and simple.
Right.
Man feels so good, y'all.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Y'all, I need to shave. I missed a spot on my leg. I missed one singular strip of hair.
What did I say? I can't remember. I have short-term memory loss. I don't know what I said. Do you have to pay taxes for profit
Zombified.
from YouTube? It depends on how much you make and what country you're in. I don't know if Victoria's man. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get one, Rainy. She's spinning now.
Super hot. That sun ain't no joke. You know how, like, you go to the beach for a weekend, like Friday and a Saturday? Sorry, I'm dying. I'm dehydrated. You know how you go to the beach, like, Friday and Saturday, you're out there with your friends, you're drinking, you're having a good time, you don't put on no sunblock, you done got a nasty sunburn, and you feel like shit.
I don't think so. I think, like, maybe I'm grouped into that, but I think she just means, like, everyone in general. Because I don't really think the vertical streams were taking off too much. I mean, I guess they were right at the end of the truck, but the truck payment shit has been fucking... Like she said, she knew it was a long time coming, and she just kind of, like, let the truck get repossessed.
On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Now imagine feeling like that 24/7, because you're out in it 24/7. Yeah. Go to the beach Friday and Saturday, you feel like shit Sunday and Monday.
I didn't tell her to block peanut butter and jelly. I didn't tell her to turn her live chat off or fucking take her Cash App out or not make the payment or, yeah, not make the truck payments, spend it on stupid shit like booby traps instead.
Even if you're not drinking, you still feel it. You still feel.
No, that's not true. I don't know. Some places on the internet, like Reddit, are saying that, but I did a poll just to see how many of you guys use Apple products. I've never seen that. I've never seen that be the case. Whatever anyone super chats during a stream, it's usually pretty much the same as what goes into my AdSense account. So I don't know where she gets off on that. That's not true.
Feel it. You're dehydrated. You feel weak. And sometimes if you get too sunburned, you'll feel like you got the flu. Yeah. Imagine being out in the shit 24/7. And society tells them to try harder. How? Speaking of which, they found a dead guy in Greensboro yesterday, day before yesterday. Homeless man. They think he died from heat exhaustion from this heat wave.
I don't even know where that came from. Like, I don't know. Like I said, there's no receipts on the Reddit post that I read, but I don't know where that originated from.
They found his body in some grass. They think that it was like the heat that killed him. They sent his body to the medical examiner in Greensboro. Yeah. This shit's no joke. African American man. I don't remember his age. Where's my phones? This towel is getting wet with me sitting on it. I mean, I'm grateful for it because I'm not sandy. But even with the towel, it's so damp. Like, it's getting through my shorts. What do you do? Where's that other bottle? Salt. Hydration water. This was the only bottle of water that the gas station had the other day, and I'd already rode like 3 miles. There was no other gas station. I was pissed. It was like $3 and some change. It was the only bottle of water they had on the shelf. And that's how life gets more expensive being homeless. Because if you have a house, you can buy a case of water. 32 waters for like $4 from Walmart. I don't have any way to tote that. And I don't want no way to tote that. I want somewhere to leave that so that I can access it throughout the city. And it would still be hot in this heat. I mean, it's still
I mean, not if it's buried underground necessarily. If she buries, you need a shovel though. She's like, I wanted to bury a Tupperware somewhere in the woods, but like you would need some kind of digging tool, yeah.
better than having to pay $3 a bottle of water. And that's what I'm trying to figure out now is how to get resources in different, like, get resources. I need a pair of waterproof boots for the rain when it rains like this. I need some kind of blanket. I need a Rubbermaid container to keep it all in with a top that'll lock with the water not going in it. I know which one to get. Water, and like if I got a case of water, I could just like not even put that in the container. I could just like set that on the ground, leave it in the plastic, and get them as I need them. That would save me $12 to $15 a day. That's how much I'm spending on water right now. Even if I get 4 of these and pack them in this bag, first of all, it would kill my back. Even if
That's
I got
what
4
I
of
was.
these and pack them in my
Yeah,
back.
a little wagon, like a little wagon you pull on the bike, you put stuff in. It's a little, you know, those red wagons. You can even get one of those.
It would still be $10 a day for just water. That's $70 a week. That's $280 a month on just water. That's how becoming homeless gets more expensive. Listen, and a lot of people, homeless people, don't have the money for stuff like that. That's the sad part. And how are they supposed to damn get a job when they're not eating, sleeping, or drinking water?
I guess I can't take that t-shirt idea from her. I know that I was saying that before, but that's a Brooke original idea, and she's I would assume Steve. So she can keep that idea. Watch yourself treat a homeless woman like shit on Breezy Briefs.
For these programs to work, for rehabs to work, for mental health services to work, for homeless programs to work, we have to get people's basic needs met before we can start implementing treatment for these things. They don't do that at all on any level. That's probably why most of these people don't recover. They can't do better unless they get better. Like, they can't do better unless they get better help. We need better help. We need better options. And I say we, like I'm not one of them, but like, you know what I mean? Yes, I am, you know?
That would imply that you
it's
were
going to be
one of them?
expensive as hell living on the streets. That's why I've been so worried about a power source, because, speaking of which, I need to see.
How do you send Bitcoin? You want to send me
I don't
some
know.
Bitcoin?
I don't know how much battery
I had a
got.
Bitcoin
I don't see
address.
how much battery I got.
I don't know what it is
Yeah,
anymore.
it's gonna, like, that's why I've been so worried about my power source, because I have to have a steady income. Even living on the streets, I'm gonna need money to eat and just survive. And look at the toll that it's already taken, and look at how much money we spend every day on simple things like water and food. I just spent $11 on a cup of fruit, a protein, and a small sandwich. That was $11 and some change. That Bojangles plate that I had for lunch the other day that I devoured, it was $11. I don't have anywhere to keep groceries. I can't carry groceries on a bicycle. I mean, I could carry like one bag, but like, do you see the dilemma? You have nowhere to store your stuff. You have no way to carry stuff. This opens up a whole new subset of problems for me.
Healthy family force. That.
Jason Robinson just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Jason Robinson. It's about the healthy family force, and there was this other guy. Fuck, I saved the channel. I can't remember what it's called. Those were the 2 things that I was trying to remember the other night. Yeah, last night. Last night I was like, you know what? I feel like there's other people that we could be looking into. I forgot them. That's one of them. I need to write that down.
And it's going to be more expensive. This is worse off than living out of the, 10 times worse off than living out of the car, obviously. But
Bookmarks
also,
are a mess.
it could be twice as expensive. And, clearly more dangerous. Which, Lord forbid I get bit by something. What is that? We don't know. Is it an ant bite? Is it a black spider bite? Is it cancer? I don't know. Great question.
It's not cancer.
You know? I have an appointment in August to get it looked at. I think it's a melanoma. But I don't know. I don't know. It could be a bug bite because I've been outside. So being out here in the elements can cause a lot more health problems. If you get dehydrated and collapse, oh, guess what? You got a damn $6,000 hospital bill now because they got to ship you to the ER in an ambulance. There goes $4,000, and then they're going to treat you with some IVs. And
Does it cost money to get like tested for melanoma? Because that could be a grift in itself, like to just get tested over a zit. Because you know that she's going to get more money than what she needs to actually get tested. So there's obviously going to be some profit to be made.
and there goes another damn $2,000. I think that modern society has no concept of how hard it is to be homeless and how impossible it is to get yourself off the streets once you've made it to this low. This has created so many new problems, and life is going to be harder, you know. Clearly it has been.
Yeah, so like she'll say, I think I have cancer, I need 20, and then she'll end up with like 200. So like, I don't know, man.
And what happens? The internet comes and says I'm on drugs. The internet comes and tries to break me down even more. Like, they've already broken me down enough. They've gotten me fired. They've doxed my phone number. They've caused personal problems. They've caused, you know.
I haven't seen her number posted anywhere, but don't do that. Don't leak Brooke's phone number.
They caused me to lose my truck.
As if that needs to be said. Like, what the fuck?
All of these things go hand in hand. And people, my supporters, are still feeding into the buffoonery. It makes me not want to connect with people, I'll tell you that fucking much. It's like, damn, same motherfuckers, different day, huh? They just cloning y'all now, ain't they? Y'all just coming off of an assembly line. What's the features? Passive aggressive, no accountability, self-hatred, miserable, lack of respect for oneself and society, no common courtesy, disrespectful to everybody and everything.
She's literally describing herself.
Dishonest, no loyalty. But I'm the bad guy. Remember, as I'm saying this, as I'm talking about the things I despise in society and all of the wonderful things that I do have that society lacks, just remember that I'm the
anyone Brooke has helped, she's doxed the fuck out of and accused them of heinous shit. Heinous shit. The Carpinos, she accused them of sex trafficking because the woman wanted to be a stripper and was asking Brooke for advice and was offered to go on vacation. Like, said, hey, we're going on vacation, do you want to come with us? She took that as, oh no, you're trying to have sex with me. She showed the text messages. There wasn't one text message that said, I want to have sex with you, or anything like that. Nothing like that at all. And you think that if she was trying to prove something with the text messages, that would be the focal point, right? Let's take Dana at the winery that she doxed the fuck out of, and she showed text where Dana was like, I'm so sorry, like, you can move your tiny home onto my property, and she accused Dana of wanting to control her and shit. And this is why I'm skeptical that Uncle Randy did anything wrong to begin with, because if she's gonna lie on those other people like that who genuinely tried to help her, why wouldn't she do the same with Randy? You know what I mean? But I don't know, I'm an asshole apparently, so like, fucking can't have Randy on, and I don't know, man. I'm just so sick of being made to feel like shit over fucking the internet. It's the internet, bro.
The bad guy, because, you know, those are things that Satan would tell you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like that was inevitable. The Repo Man was obviously gonna get doxxed, but the Repo Man wasn't trying to help her, right?
I guess when I talk about social issues, people think that I'm judging, and I'm not. I'm not. Well, I mean, it depends. Was you messing with children? Like, yes, I'm judging, and I'm ready to hunt you down too. Like, but no, like, when I talk about social issues, I think a lot of people that behave, let's say I cover
I don't think the real Randy posts on any of this stuff.
a cheating story, right? And I'm talking about how this woman was dirty for cheating on her husband, and she messed the whole family up. They had children. Women that cheat on their husbands are not going to like me. They're going to feel some type of way about me talking about a story where the wife was cheating on the husband, and I am saying how messed up it is. She's going to feel some type of way. And due to the fact
Brooke doesn't get to me. It's not Brooke.
that we talk about a lot of stuff that has to do with religion, morals, and values, it's going to automatically create enemies for me, because I'm talking about things that matter, and we are all sinners. And people take it personal. They absolutely do. Especially the fat thing. First of all, any old school woman that's overweight, when I was overweight, we used to call ourselves fat asses all the time, and they do. And listen, there's something special about being aware. Okay?
See, she's trying to justify it, being like, I am not, I don't know what you would even call it, fat phobic. I don't body shame people. I'm just saying these things to try to encourage them to do better, because I used to be fat and I used to call myself fat, so I can call people fat. That's what I'm getting from this.
You gotta beat around the bush. I thought y'all was proud to be fat. Y'all was just proud to be fat for 5 years. Now we can't even say the word fat? Like, make it make sense. Y'all had a whole fat positive movement, and now I can't say the word fat. If I don't get out of here. Like, you can take that to wherever them 72 genders went to. I'm exhausted. Like, stupidity, fatigue, okay? And I'm not a very smart woman at all. That's kind of sad. It's really sad, actually. And here I thought I was really bad off. I mean, I am, but like, I'm not, you know? Like, it could be worse. It could be worse. I could have voted for Joe Biden. I could think it's normal to damn give children hormones and sex changes. Oh, but I'm the bad guy. Because I think women and children should be protected. Our rights should be protected. I think we should question everything and everybody, even if it's a damn government, you know? Like, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Always will be. Poison ivy. And that's another thing. They be
5150 is like an involuntary mental assessment. So like I think they can hold her for what 5 to 7 days while they assess her. And I guess try to diagnose her and convince her to get help. But you can't keep anybody there. So I think after the 5 or 7 days, they gotta let the person go if they don't want to accept the help.
be jumping in the comments and saying that I'm going to jail and that I'm gonna be arrested, all of this stuff, and y'all believe it. Y'all believe it. Y'all are crazy. How many times have I dealt with the cops this week? Just this week. We're only on Wednesday, homie. Just this week. Why is it? I'm dehydrated. Why is it that I've been living out of my car for 2 years and the only time I went to jail was when somebody called and lied on me? All these police interactions. Hell, I've been in some damn cussing matches with some cops. Y'all seen it? Me and cops have been screaming "fuck you" at each other. It's on live. Go back to last year, and it might have been the year before last when I was damn spiraling.
Oh, it's only 72 hours? I thought it was a bit longer than that.
I was in full PTSD, CPTSD trigger mode. I was completely triggered. I was having an episode, a major CPTSD episode for months, okay? And the internet tried to make me off myself. Seriously, I'm not joking. All this is recorded. The internet was trying to make me off myself. They were trying to bully me, calling me drug addict. I don't do drugs. I'm naturally hyper
I don't think anyone was trying to do that to her.
because I had 3 cups of coffee for breakfast and an Excedrin. I had a dime bag of cocaine, okay? The equivalent, not actual cocaine, but the equivalent of a dime bag. The equivalent. I was never into uppers. Caffeine always did it for me. That's probably why I liked heroin. I was into downers. I wanted to die. I wanted to die. I did. I wanted to die. I'm naturally, like, you know, and I think a lot, and I think that I did drugs so that I wouldn't think. Because when you're on that shit, you're not really conscious. You're not in your right frame of mind. You're kind of asleep. My hair. Asleep. So I think
She kind of is, yeah.
I did I did downers so that
She's in like a toxic relationship with herself.
I would just not kind of be there. I wouldn't be aware. It was sedation. There you go. I was sedating myself to get through it all. But yeah, I was never into uppers. I'm naturally this way. I'm a thinker. I think too much. I feel too much. That's another thing. I feel way too much, which causes me to think too much.
Still have to go through all those. I really need to like focus my shit, man. I get like two in my head and I get distracted a lot. And I gotta just like tune everything out and just focus on editing and just like YouTube. I think that's all I gotta do. I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on.
So I was never into uppers. I think I tried meth once many, many years ago. I hated it. Did not like it at all. I was like, why did I do this? Immediate regret. I was just like, oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Please forgive us. And let me live and come down off this shit.
Sweet.
Not good at
Hell
all.
yeah.
You know, it's crazy. Another reason I want to talk about PTSD and CPTSD is because the symptoms are very similar to maybe some hard drugs. It can be at times. It can be. Not identical, but like, you know, I'm already high strung, and when I get into a manic episode or a PTSD episode, I get tunnel vision and I'm fixated on whatever I'm trying to do, and I can't let go of it. And that, I mean, it's from the PTSD. It's like, it's mania. That's exactly what it is. I get manic. The manic can look like symptoms of, like, I guess, methamphetamine use. However, meth heads do not talk like this. And they actually tweak. See, that's crazy that only children would not know what the symptoms of meth is. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't seen it. A tweaker, if you've ever seen, they actually...
Only children. Only children. Okay, once you're an adult, if you haven't been around a meth head.
They tweak out and they throw their body, they convulse, they don't make sense. If you've ever been around an actual tweaker, you know that I am not one. Now, the ADHD...
Some people can handle their shit. Like, Adderall is legal and prescribed to people, and there's people functioning on it. It's basically the same.
And the PTSD does not help, okay, having those things together, because I'm forgetful, okay? Anybody with ADHD, you know when you have a lot of stress on you, or
It's about the person, the dose.
or you're in a high-paced situation where things are getting rushed and you're not there yet and people are rushing you, or you forget things, forget your cell phone, forget your keys, lock your keys in the car. People with ADHD, this is very common, and y'all seen me do this, but people swear that I lost my debit card because I was on meth. No, bitch, I lost it because I'm fucking homeless. I don't know where my next meal is coming from, and all I do is work for YouTube and not make enough money to fucking feed myself. The stress of everything is too much, and then I've got these mental health problems, ADHD, PTSD. And that's another thing. Being out here in these conditions are going to absolutely make those mental health problems worsen. Extremely worsen. Extremely worsen. Y'all don't understand. Some patients that have that CPTSD or PTSD, if they were thrown into this, they might actually snap and murder somebody. And I have a feeling that that's why a lot of our service members off themselves. We lose like almost a dozen of them a day. It's crazy. To suicide.
Service member? Like the military, or who's you talking about here?
Seriously though, PTSD, the symptoms are different for everybody, but people that actually have it, it's debilitating. Debilitating to the point to where they can't work, they can't go to school, it's debilitating. When they're in a full-blown PTSD episode, it's debilitating. People that actually have it, and it could look like drug use, but it's not.
Yeah, no, there was a wellness check called on her the other day. Don't do that. Don't call wellness check on her.
It's PTSD.
I'll ban you. I'll wellness check on her.
And once again, methamphetamine users, they're erratic, confrontational, and I am confrontational, but when do I ever start it? I'll wait. When do I walk up in a gas station and get an attitude with a bitch because I'm having a bad day? Never have I ever. Listen, I was taught that if they start some shit, you finish some shit. And that's what we do around here. And that's what you should do too. Defend yourself. If somebody rolls up with a nasty ass attitude, address it. Hey, why are you being nasty right now? You having a bad day? You okay? Somebody walk up in the...
Yeah, if something really bad's happening, like the Ninja Turtles will take care of it. You guys don't gotta take care of it.
Workplace and say some shady
The Ninja Turtles will.
shit to you. Say some shady shit back. Let them know. Listen here, Brenda. I need this job. Don't make me break your kneecaps, Brenda, in the break room. You can't let these people bully you because they will. They'll just try to bully and bully and bully. You got to stand up for yourself and defend yourself. Don't be breaking no kneecaps in the break room. Don't break Brenda in the break room. Don't break her. No, but for real. I was taught, my parents taught me to confront shit head on and not to run from anything. And I'm grateful for that now. God, what if I wasn't like that? I'd probably be in a state mental hospital. Thank God they taught me to fight.
You're going to jail, video game gooner.
Not like, not like I got people out here trying to defend my fucking honor or anything. I don't see no chivalry around here. This is the modern world. You better get you some guns and learn how to fight and defend your damn self. These boys out here with titties now because they damn eat too much chicken and they'd rather watch porn than have human contact and play video games. So damn, like for real. They don't even know how to talk to women anymore. What's good? What's good? What's up, Ma? I get physically repulsed, man. I be making the most messed up faces when people hit on me. Y'all know I do. I be like, don't come at me sideways. I'm gonna make you feel stupid. You have no right. You don't catcall women. That's trashy. What are you damn walking down Jerry Springer Boulevard? It's just disrespectful, there's things you do and don't do in life. And catcalling women, sexually harassing women, and men too. Some of y'all women out here, just as bad. Look at all the school teachers. Not all of them. Not all of them. But look at all the school. Well, look at the school teachers that be, you know, desperate as fuck, being weird. So it ain't just men that's like that, but yeah.
Could you imagine Brooke on fucking magic mushrooms? I don't know. Maybe it would be good. Maybe it'd be bad. I could see it. I don't trust Brooke with diagnosing herself or microdosing.
What's good, Ma? Not me and you, sir. We are
She'll
not
turn herself into Ted Kaczynski.
good. Y'all, it's so pretty. That water's high. Damn, I hate that the water gets high and it's all murky. Is it always going to be like that? I need to go to that other river access point eventually. I want to check it out, but it's
Exactly. And Brooke is nothing but bad energy.
wet now, so can't go out there right now. I need my vape. Does anybody see my Joel? I'm sleepy. Jesus. I think that pod run. Oh my god.
It's too high. Water's too high.
Tiny dancer. Where's everything at? There are bugs on me. I'm fighting them. Fighting for my life. Fighting for my life. This is life now, y'all. About the best I can do. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like shit because I'm not getting sleep. Sucks. Sleeping on the ground, sleeping on that fucking bench.
This is
Waking up
crazy
every
that
day
this
too bad.
life.
I mean, I'm glad I had the bench and I didn't have to sleep in the grass. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. I was grateful for the bench.
I thought she said bed for a second.
But, and rain got on me, but I was folded up in the fetal position. Head on this hard ass book bag. Like, you know. Yeah. And it's not gonna dry out enough today to damn sleep on grass. I gotta figure something out. I'll figure it out later. It's too early. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's only 2 o'clock. I still need more caffeine. I'm gonna eat that sandwich and then take that eventually.
I don't have anything to drink. Well, I don't know. Where's my beverages? What am I doing with my life?
Oh, is there an ant in my pants? You gotta watch them because they'll sneak on into your pants, honey. That was saying, oh, I got ants in my pants. For real though. Oh. Oh, I know I'm dehydrated. It's heck. I'm just trying to drink that water. My shorts got wet sitting on the ground. Great. Love that for me. Ouch. Love that for me. I mean, they got a little place down here that I could, like, work out at. But I'm so weak.
Work out.
And I'd have to take a shower before I go in there. And then come out and take another shower. You know? I don't know. Maybe. My hair feels so much better since I washed it. Hell, that river water, I think it looked good. Shit. You're gonna catch me at 80 years old out there. Brooke, what? I gotta fix my hair. You know I like the river water. Grandma, you gonna break it? So, what brings you into the ER today? So, what brings you into the ER today, Grandma? Trying to wash my hair in the river. Slipped and broke a hip. Grandbabies had to pull me out. Yeah, for real. I mean, it definitely makes you feel like, I don't know, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman or something. You feel like you're part of the Oregon Trail out there with your ass and your hair in the river. Yeah, it's the full Oregon Trail experience.
That magical laughing? You think her laughing is magical?
That's how they did it, honey. I bet they all got in the same body of water together at the same damn time, too.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, chat has not been moving for a while.
You know my stinky ass would have been standing on the shore. I'm not getting all that water with all them people. Nope. Y'all know I'd be standing on the shore. Like, look at them fools. Yeah. I mean, it's moving water, whatever. Water's water. Just don't drink it, I guess. And I rinsed off my hair with a bottle of water after I washed it in the river. And then I got rained on last night. They say that the rainwater, you can bathe in that too.
Maniacal. Okay, that makes me worse. It's like, I don't know. I don't think her laugh is very magical.
I wish I would have timed that better.
It's gonna do a poll. Is Brooke's life? Is Brooke's laugh magical?
I wish I would have timed that better. The
Why don't we do that? Is Brooke's life magical?
lightning was so bad. God, y'all. I said, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get struck by lightning. And the thunder was so bad that it sounded like a damn tornado coming down the road. I kept thinking, well, at least I'm down here because I was in a basement area. Cement, you know, concrete cinder block building. So it was actually probably one of the safest places for me to be. But shit. Those things have suction, right? If I'm at the bottom of a stairwell and that stairwell's outside and a tornado comes through there, wouldn't it suck me out the stairwell? Physics, right? I don't know if that was the safest place for me to be. I don't know. I know that it couldn't flip that building over. It might, or even destroy it. I don't know the magnitude or the pressure. Listen, I'm not a space cadet. I know I am. I'm a space cadet, not a rocket scientist. I'm a space cadet, not a rocket scientist. Hell, I'm not even on Marvin the Martian's level. I'm dumber than that. I'm dumber than Marvin. I don't want to go nowhere. I want to take a nap.
They weren't?
God, I'm tired, y'all. Wake up, bicycle into town to get some coffee and breakfast, bicycle over here to charge my phone, bicycle over here to do laundry, bicycle over here to get water, bicycle over here to get a sandwich, bicycle over here to the park. Yeah, I need to get resources somehow, you know, like a Rubbermaid container. I'm going to figure that out. I do have the money to do that. So, I just got to figure out how to do it.
In the rain.
God, I'm glad it's not winter time. I'd be out here in a sleeping bag just laying here freezing to death. When it gets in the 30s and stuff, you're just going to lay there all day trying to stay warm. It's so cold. I can't imagine. Can't imagine out here in the winter. Well, I'm about to go through it. Maybe not here, but we about to go through the winter time in the cold. Somewhere. I might damn have to head south. For real. Take a damn train or something. Shit, take a fucking plane. A train.
Oh, that's YouTube's green screen thing. So they have like a green screen, so you can show like screenshots or just pictures in general behind you on the green screen. So, did you think like she was pretending to be outside and like was actually indoors with a green screen? Because that would be really funny. But that's not the case. That's a YouTube app thing.
A train? Well, fuck, the planes are falling out of the sky. The trains might be safer. Shit. I was thinking that the train would give me more anxiety than a plane, but given the circumstances
I'd be like impressed with her if that's what she was doing, you know, because she would have to make like outdoor noises and come up with, she'd have to position herself into frame to make it believable and everything, and the depth perception. Like, it would be really hard to pull off like a homeless grift indoors with a green screen, I think.
You know, all of these casualties lately. Maybe I should take a train. To where? I don't know. Aruba, Jamaica, come on, baby. Don't you want to go? Montego? Komodo? I don't know. But I ain't gonna be able to stay here in the winter. I need to be somewhere where I can be active. And have a semi-normal climate year-round. You know what I mean? Jacksonville is nice. I don't know if I'd want to be homeless there. It's a lot of stuff that's going on. I don't think I would want to be homeless there. Well, not in this capacity. The car, you need a car there. I don't know. I gotta figure something out. I can't even really plan for stuff like that because I don't know what the future holds with my pay. There's so many uncertainties. That's what I'm saying. When I got monetized, it's like everybody thought that things were gonna get better. No.
Was that when she was taking apart the whole fucking engine to get to the headlight? 'Cause I remember that. That was a interesting time. I'm glad somebody put it back together for her.
I thought they were gonna
She's like losing screws and shit.
get better too. Things actually started to get worse. because of the online bullying, the hate channels, the women in public dang calling and lying on me, the bitches at the bank doing crazy stuff. Y'all don't understand. People really be like coming at me at every single angle, and they always have. No wonder I'm so.
I don't know if like you're fully caught up on the lore. She does have court in this town or city, or I think it's a town, on the 16th. So she's kind of stuck here right now. But yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly. If she reconciled with Randy, then I mean, she seems like she's got a little more pep in her step today, and it doesn't look like she was very wet after sleeping out in the rain all night. I think she's probably all right, you know.
Damn mean. As I'm saying this, I'm realizing yes, every single angle. People like literally want to destroy me and try to harm me and shit all the time, and I'm not being cynical. I'm just speaking on experience and what I've already experienced. That wind feels so good. I was gonna eat that sandwich. Now I'm being lazy. I don't even feel like getting it out the lunchbox. Ouch, my foot's itching. That means we're gonna be walking on new ground. Ow. Oh, my phone's about to die, y'all.
Is that what that means?
It is. I'm gonna go charge it in a little while. I'm gonna hang out for a little while. And then we're gonna be homeless. Be homeless. Huh?
Gonna be homeless?
Look for work. No, look for a shower. Look for some food. Look for some protein. Yep, it's alright though. It is alright. Most of the people around here are harmless, you know. I don't have to worry about like any nefarious stuff really. Just stalkers. But I'm talking about the other homeless people, the people that are on the streets. They're good people, they're harmless. They mind their business. Leave me alone, so it'll be alright. My main concern is just resources and financial stability. I've never had financial stability. I've had the illusion of money, but I've never actually had a lot of money, you know? Not unless it was conned out of me. But yeah. Stability. I guess me getting monetized, people thought that was going to bring stability to my life, and it did not. The domino effect happened. Things started to crumble and fall. And it fell apart, my checks mainly. It's crazy. But I love you guys, and pray for me. I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Hang out in a tree. I'm literally in a tree. Laying on a tree. The water's up high, so I'm gonna chill for a little while, and we will talk later. Definitely need to work on provisions. Running around and paying $3, $4 a bottle of water 3, 4, 5 times a day is expensive, and it's gonna add up, and it already has. I've spent so much money just on food recently. $11 for a plate of food at Bojangles. Imagine having to do that twice a day for lunch and dinner, and then maybe a $5 breakfast. That's still almost $30 a day for food. Homeless. I mean, sure, you can go get a little sub like I did, but that sub, that protein, and that cup of fruit was still $11. The same price as a Bojangles meal. It's expensive. When I had a truck, I could cook. When I had a truck, I could have different options that were cheaper. I don't have that anymore. This has added a whole new list of problems and expenses. Laundry in particular. Yeah, sure, I'm not going to have a truck payment, so that's great. And the $2,000 gas payment. So I will have enough money to survive as long as I can keep generating income. I would like to get to a point where I'm actually doing talks at 2 again and stuff, but I've got to get, through the next 2 weeks and just figure out what I'm going to do. It sucks. This completely threw me back. I knew this was going to happen. And
you knew it was going to happen because you kind of like made it happen. Like there was no reason for her to like take her Cash App out, stop the chats completely. Before she lost the truck, she wasn't even turning live chat on for a second or anything. She just had it off completely going forward. And I was like, fuck, I feel like obligated to snipe her so people have a fucking venue to talk, right? So I don't know. It's almost like she wanted the checks to fucking get lower and lower so she could use this as her narrative. Also, like the truck is wrecked, right? Like there's all these problems with it. The seats are gone. She has to keep putting money into it. I think she was just like, you know what? There's no point in me paying off the remainder of it. Fuck it. I'm not going to do it anymore because I'm not going to get the value of the truck, right? So I think she's just like, whatever. And now we're gonna grift for like 2 weeks, homeless, while maybe staying at Randy's place at night. And she's gonna make a whole bunch of money, and she'll probably just buy a new fucking used vehicle. She doesn't go to jail. To me, that seems logical. Like, but then again, Brooke isn't logical. I don't know.
And it's all out of my hands. It's out of my control. I'm not the one that called and had me fired. I'm not the one that, you know, called Planet Fitness or called the law at Planet Fitness and lied. All of these things are literally out of my hands. I wish I could say, yeah, it's my fault, but it's not. And I will never say that it is. This is life. Life happens.
Why don't you keep reminding us that too? If it's not my fault. I mean, like, if it happened the way she described it, it would still be her fault.
Bad shit happens to good people every single day. Every single day. This is what life is. It's hard. It's suffering. It's painful. It's just trying to make it through it, you know? People always want to blame somebody for problems. We all got problems. I'm not sitting over here judging you for yours. I'm simply trying to talk about mine so I can help other people and maybe fix my problems. Maybe this is the way that I heal and deal and, you know, thrive. Yeah. But I love you guys, and we'll figure out something to do later. I'm exhausted. Definitely can't take a nap, but I can fuel up, use the bathroom, freshen up a little bit, and we can go try to get some provisions or maybe start a plan. Definitely got to church this fall. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. I got to brush my teeth. I ain't even brushed my teeth today. Ain't had a chance. Love you guys. I'm going to do that. Bye. Pray for me. I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Y'all be safe.
One of Brooke's famous catchphrases. Okay, let's try to get caught up on some more stuff here while I'm here. I will be going for an hour 30. The internet's been pretty good though. Thanks, internet. Thanks for being like on my side in life. I like it when things work. I'm stressed though, man. I don't even want to like do ChatGPT right now. I want to fucking argue with an AI. So, I mean, well, anyways, but let's see. I need a battery is what this one's called. I'm assuming a charging battery?
No, it's 100 degrees.
Checking and see. Gotta feel love like 103. Summarize video.
So we're gonna go over to this Tractor Supply and see if they have a solar panel battery pack, because there's nowhere to charge anything in this town. So yeah, we're gonna go to the Tractor Supply and see if we can get a battery pack, because without it I can't work, and this is my livelihood and I have to work. So Walmart doesn't have it, Advanced Auto doesn't have it, CVS doesn't have it, Lowe's doesn't have them. I guess everybody's got power in this town except for me. Go figure. You don't say. It ain't so.
Say it ain't so. I will not go. The lights out.
Oh, God dang, man. This book bag is so heavy, I be losing my foot in and almost going down all the time. This guy ain't gonna see me. He ain't gonna see me. Oh, he did see me. Thank you. He did see me. He did see me. Thank you so much. God. Usually people accelerate and try to hit your ass. Seriously? All right, whatever.
What is it? I can't do it. I
still haven't eaten.
I can't slice your that power, blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
trying to
blah,
figure out how
blah,
I'm gonna get
blah,
my
blah.
phone
That's
charged.
Social mental strain.
And I was charging this one a little bit in McDonald's.
Food nutrition.
I feel horrible because I smell so bad. I know I do. I have to. There's no way I can't. See, like this, look. You plug stuff into it, it doesn't work. They don't run power to them. Up there, there's like 5 or 6 of them up there. None of them work. They disconnect all of these shopping centers, all of these businesses, everywhere. They shut off the power so no one can use the outlets.
Okay. Interesting. Library.
They make wind-up flashlights that are also solar
Police.
power that can charge your phone.
PO
Yeah,
box
the issue,
sounds
you
like-
guys, is I have no way to get it because I don't have money. I won't have any money until the 21st of next month, okay? I had to get...
Girl brings her a sandwich and water? Did Brooke accept food from somebody?
this bike yesterday. I only had $80. Somebody sent me $150. Do some basic math. Somebody sent me $150 so that I could get this bike. It was $198 after tax. I pulled my money together with that $150. That left me with like $30 left over. And this morning I bought a water. It was $3.50. I mean, everything is more expensive, less resources you have.
Yeah, we probably skipped to 9 minutes in here. Looks like that's the first timestamp other than... I don't know. She talks about the P.O. box for a second here.
I don't have a way to get a P.O. box. I can ask the postal service if I can get something sent there. I'll have to bike over there. It'll take me a minute, you know? I haven't even eaten today. That's what people don't understand. They say, go ask they say, go see if we can send something to the post office. Okay, well, I'll have to bike over there.
I tried eating earlier. It does just like, probably try again.
There's no Uber. There's no taxis. There's no public transportation. There's no nothing, y'all. Of course they can't order something and have it sent here. This ain't no regular town.
She's buying... What is she buying? Is it Smart Water? I don't think it's Smart Water. It's Life Water? Whatever the fuck Life Water is. I've never heard of that before.
I know if I was in Jacksonville, Florida, yes, I could order a battery pack and have it probably sent right to the Tractor Supply. They don't...
It's one of them waters with like all that extra plastic to make it feel like you're buying premium water. It's fucking water.
do that here. Just like if you get food from Subway, there's no Uber Eats bringing you a sub out here. You got to get in the car and go get it. And actually, I was in McDonald's earlier and I heard somebody say something about a mobile order. So they do mobile orders, but they don't have Uber Eats or DoorDash. So, all right. So I'm not going to be able to find a solar panel battery pack. I need to think about eating in a minute because I haven't eaten today. I've been too busy trying to charge the phone so I can work. Oh. Oopsie. You know, it's so crazy because I literally just did a story on anti-homeless infrastructure, and then here we are.
What do you mean you did a story? You like a news reporter, you did a story? Did I miss the story? What?
A month later, and I'm living through a story that I talked about.
She read a story? She reported on a news article?
There's no power outlets. They do that intentionally. They do that to get homeless people to... Okay, well, what if this was your hometown and you were on a fixed income and you lived here your whole life and you're 70 years old and all your resources are right here and you got a job, but you got to maintain your cell service to keep that job so that you can get yourself off the streets. Not everybody that lives on the streets is doing drugs and alcohol. We look like this because we're exhausted from the stress of just trying. I done bicycled 12 miles this damn morning, and I ain't ate yet.
Oh, I lost my votes.
You know what I mean? What if? It's just exhausting, and I'm so exhausted, okay? Where I can get power. I honestly don't know. You know, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. All right. Ouch. God, my feet hurt, my back hurts, everything hurts. Let's go. Oh, by the way, that Jeep was still following me around town when I was sitting at McDonald's. He went by. Then when I got off the phone, he went by with you guys. So, I mean, he's doing it. I mean, imagine not having anything to do during the day. No job, no nothing. You just stalking some girl who's out here trying to better her life. Ain't that crazy? I don't know. There ain't nowhere.
I hate the wind. I hate the wind.
Let's ride around the store and see if they have a power outlet here. There's nowhere for me to get. I can go down here to the P.O. box, and to the mail, to the post office and ask them if somebody can send me a package, but there's no way for me to get anything to charge my stuff here. Ouch. Oh. See, there's no power outlets out here. And this guy that works in there, they're not okay. Listen, they got that shit locked up. Yes. Oh my God. Music.
Not music. Fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, the owner of the store is there, and they have one power outlet, and it's locked up with stuff hanging out of it. Like, look, there's like literally nowhere for me to charge it. I don't know what to do. This is going to be a huge problem. I won't even have a fucking paycheck.
Let Oh, she's live again. Hold on. Fuck me. I can never eat. Fuck, man. Bam, bam, bam.
Choke it down.
I really wish things just, like, were easy.
Where's the mustard?
Really wish they were, man. Probably have no idea what I'm fucking talking about.
Hey y'all, I'm having
Well, I know you don't.
lunch. Dinner, lunch, dinner.
But, like, I can't have a personal life and do YouTube at the same time. And it's annoying because now I'm not even, like,
Y'all,
the
the
numbers are fucked on YouTube. So what's the point? What's the point? Satan. I don't talk to God. I talk to Satan. What was our deal? What was our deal, Satan? Fucking asshole.
Turkey.
It also makes me think no one in my personal life like wants me to
Put a
be
lot of damn
successful,
turkey
which is
on me,
also
I'll tell you
fucking
that.
annoying.
Get on now. Is that a bee? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, she knows. She used to say it was fine. That YouTube is a platform that's built on stealing other people's content with putting your face in the corner because that's the content she makes. But now she's like, grrr. He made t-shirts of me. So that's where we're at right now. As far as the
Dry as hell.
knowing of each other, I guess. Whoops.
From the cheese to the meat to the bun. I need a fly swatter, I swear to God. I killed it. I didn't want to, but he won't stay off of me. River. Weather. Rivers. We tucked up in here.
Where'd you get that, by the way?
Welcome.
Like, we just saw her 2 seconds ago. She comes back with a sandwich. Like, in the same amount of time it took me to walk to
Anyone
my
asking
fridge,
my location
Brooke got a sandwich somehow.
will get blocked. Oh, Lord. I'm living on the streets. Why would you... Like, they did the same shit when I lived in my car. No respect. No respect. That's why I keep the comments off. You done piss me off already.
What do they say?
I just think that people are just dumb. He's just dumb. He don't realize. Oh, shit. No.
What, this person? What happened at Planet Fitness?
Listen. I may or may not have just squirted mayonnaise down my wrist. Okay? I ain't got no baby wipe. What am I supposed to do? Use Fabuloso wipes to clean it up?
Yeah? I mean, that's what you did before.
That's a no-go, partner. Better use your clean clothes.
Next used to go to the laundromat.
No-go.
Didn't she buy baby
God, this is
wipes?
a dry damn sandwich.
She said she needed them. I
Need a
could have
tub of
swore she
ranch
bought
to
them.
damn wash it down with. It was probably manufactured in the Sahara because that's what it tastes like.
Was the watch in storage? I don't like remember exactly what she put in storage.
That's all right. I'm glad I ate. I'm gonna eat those strawberries. Ow, 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 my leg. I'm gonna eat oh my God, my ass is numb. Sitting on the ground and hard surfaces. I need a fucking... I need a donut. I need grandma's donut. everybody's grandma's got. I need one. Oh my god. I need one of those. This ground is so hard. I'm gonna die. I just envision me bicycling.
Up and you're down. Up and
Me bicycling around with that donut.
Whoa. That was crazy.
Do you know the
Mountain Dew.
butt donuts I'm talking about?
Freak me my
They
fucking
give you for your
face.
back. I think it was for their back. Was it for their butt? Oh god. I think it was for their back, but it might have been for their butt. But it was like this foam cushiony, very comfortable, cushiony. That would be perfect. It has like this dense cushion to it. It's not like memory foam where it sinks in, but it does have comfort, right? I don't know if it was for their backs or their hips or for their asses, but I'll let you know. I just ain't got there yet. I'm not that old yet. I'm not that old yet. That's funny. Good afternoon.
Got no mods in chat again.
Really got information right
Ba-dum bum bum.
England.
Hmm.
I'm in North America. State. The great state. Hello. Which state? The United States.
I didn't even notice that, but thank you for letting me know.
The great state.
I should really check that more. I'm not on Discord much.
Y'all, this is so good. Scotland. Ain't it peaceful out here? Yeah. And this is where I live now. This is my office. It is. Ain't that crazy? I was out in this piece in a damn thunderstorm last night. The thunder and lightning was pretty bad. It sure was.
Bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. MTV cribs? My crib. The jungle.
Look at these.
The forest.
I'm gonna throw these packets away. And I got mustard on my thing, but I'm gonna have to wash this tonight anyways. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do is start damn. I don't know, man. Everything gets wet, y'all. Like my shorts right now are wet. I can't just ball them up and leave them in there. I'm gonna have to wash them. It'll make everything stink. I have a feeling I'm gonna be doing laundry a lot more, probably every day.
When Brooke goes to jail, we should do the homeless challenge.
Stop thinking about it.
I don't like Boy Scouts do it. The Boy Scouts go live in the fucking forest for a weekend.
People are whack.
Get to learn survival skills and shit.
People are whack like crack. All they do is lay on their back and smoke crack. That's why they're whack. For real though. People suck, don't they? Does anybody like society? I know I ain't the only one that's like, oh my god, I hate the world. People suck. I hope it implodes. Like, I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. You wake up every morning and put.
I still think that the majority of society is alright. They're alright. I hyper focused on a very set amount of individuals who are insane, but I can't let that be my representation of society.
Your best face on, and then you get out here with these fuckers and they piss you off. And you're like, I'm done. Screw humanity. Like, I know I'm not the only one that wakes up and tries to be positive. You don't even get off the interstate to get to work and the shit be starting, you know? Am I the only one that's just
disgusted by humanity, society. Don't want to be
Mountain Dew every day.
part of it. It makes me so frustrated. Absolutely, Brian. Yeah, I seen that, Maxine. I might look into that. Do y'all see how I'm being harassed on my own channel? Y'all see this? I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah. Fake accounts every day. It's really crazy. I can't even get to know my followers because of the bullying on my own channel.
Bullies. That's all you'll ever be is a
No, but there
bully.
needs to be, like, if YouTube is responsible for creating a safe space. If you want me to make you money, then you need to help me help myself.
Turn on auto moderation. I just don't turn on auto moderation because it's like super finicky.
Who's the one that's monetized
And then people get pissy. They'll be like, why are you blocking my messages? And I'm like, I'm not. It's probably getting auto modded.
here? And how many hate channels are there? Probably 15. I don't know. Approximation. I know there's like 7, 8. So,
Really?
and none of those channels are monetized.
What? Brooke, how could I sell t-shirts if I wasn't? I guess I could still sell t-shirts. I wouldn't be able to advertise them on the fucking YouTube page though if I wasn't monetized. You wackadoodle. Let's see how many hate channels there are for Brooke on YouTube if I just go searching for him.
But all of those channels can come to my channel and attack my channel, hurt my followers, steal my
Oh, she's just talking about trolls.
followers' names, bully my followers, bully me, and YouTube does nothing. You know what I mean? Oh, wow. So did y'all see that? Damn, hold on one second. Did you see that? Some dude said that he was following me in a black Jeep. Then why don't you roll up? If the best you got is on the internet, that's the best you got? You're just so obsessed with me, that's the best you got? You pussy? That Jeep runs from me. What are you talking about? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. So that's you, huh? Glad to get a screenshot of that. That'll come in handy later. With all of these videos, yeah, Your Honor, he chased me around town, tried to make me seem crazy, was bullying me on my own channel, running off my following. That is called defamation, sir. Yeah. Real smart. Y'all are so dumb. And all of this is being recorded. Man, if there's an attorney out there, as it just so happens, I can fork over about $200 a month to pay to handle this situation. I need to sue these losers. I don't know exactly what I need to do, but I need to handle this situation. This is illegal as hell. It's beyond illegal. And if I had money, it wouldn't even be happening.
What white knight lawyer is gonna step up to the plate here?
How do I fix the situation? You know what I mean?
How much is law school? Actually, I don't need to go to law school to pass the bar. How much is it to take the bar?
How do I fix this situation, you guys? Because
Just look it up.
YouTube clearly gave me an opportunity to make money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do ban them. I block every single account, and they just make 50 new ones the next day and come back.
For
Another channel
line.
said if I made negative comments that they would pay you. And this is a real account. So Rodney is actually a real person. He created this account 14 years ago. He's got 3 subscribers. Copyright infringement. Yes. And you know, Brian, that one channel made t-shirts with my face on it. That's what I'm saying. A good attorney would shut all of that shit down. Like I said, I can pay probably $200 a month to go towards an attorney cost now that I'm on the street and I don't have a truck payment and
Says $1,600 to $4,000, but like if you go to school and shit, then like 54 grand to 166 grand to be a lawyer.
the gas. Yeah, I need to probably get in touch with somebody. It's gotten out of hand. I mean, the amount of police reports, them saying they put trackers on my car, them making fake photos of me half nude, them making photos of me with needles hanging out of my arm, them making t-shirts with my face on it, which is illegal as fuck. How do I get to
This t-shirt's really bugged her, huh?
an attorney's office though? That's the problem now. Like,
I honestly thought she would like the put me in coach shirt. Like I thought she'd be like, I like it. I'm gonna order one.
you know, how do I do that? It honestly works in your favor. Yes, and that's what I was thinking, Braze. The longer it goes on, the more evidence I have. And clearly one of them just admitted that that's who's following me around town in the black Jeep.
So I was right when everybody wanted to call me crazy and y'all wanted to say, oh, these stalkers don't have access to you. Clearly, one of them just said that that's the person. And I've caught this guy on camera 8 times. I just filed a police report on Friday.
But like that could just be some internet troll messing with you because you know that you're gonna react. That's what I mean. This is the reality show shit, man. There is no point in fucking putting Brooke into situations that you think would be entertaining. That's what reality show producers do. That takes the real out of reality. But you gotta just let Brooke be Brooke, you know?
The cops had to come out. All of that's recorded. This shit's wild. Yeah, it absolutely is illegal as hell.
Brooke shirts. That would be bad.
Yeah, shit, they won't come near me. That's the problem. All they can do is ride around me. They won't come near me because they're scared. They're scared as fuck. I love it. Yeah, Alexis, they've been doing it for months and it's hurt my channel to a point that I lost my truck because I don't make enough money because people believe the lies that they tell. People believe the lies that they tell.
Almost but do laundry every day.
And it's hurt my channel.
How much does it cost to do laundry?
People like these people are the same kind of people that call Planet Fitness and lied on me. And now I have no truck because of that. And now I'm
She's just jealous. She's jealous she didn't come up with the shirt ideas.
on the streets. And now all of these losers are out here still trying to take food off my table. I mean, I don't know how to go about. I have so much on my plate right now. Like, so much on my fucking plate. The Lord ain't missing me, honey. I talk to the Lord every day, honey. Don't come over here acting stupid because you'll get blocked.
Yeah, every image of Brooke is not. It's AI generated. Like, it's never like I'm not selling merchandise with stills of Brooke, like just pictures of her. I transform it.
You know, you came on my channel the other day, and this is a troll. This is what I'm saying. Let me cut the comments off before I get started, before they jump down here trying to get them ahead of me. This DALA, whatever, carry mace with you wherever you...
It is a character that looks like Brooke. People think it looks like Cleveland as well for some reason.
You go, whatever that stuff's called, right? Okay. So the other comments are, what size are your feet? Wish you were in NC. Oh, she is? Where is she at? And they were also asking me the other day if I had mace. And they knew what it was then, but today they said, carry mace with you or whatever spray stuff is called. Y'all, I deal with so many trolls.
Put me in,
So many
coach.
trolls.
I'm ready to play.
Y'all do realize that I'm old enough to be, these boys that are obsessed with me that have these channels, you do know that, like, I'm old enough to be their mom, right? They're like, yeah, children. Like I said, this shit is not only...
I mean, I gained like 2,000 subs, but I had 6,000 subs before. I don't know. I think 6,000 is more than 2,000, but what do I know? I'm no mathematician or whatever, a mathematician.
Legal. But I don't know what to do about it, and I actually have real problems on my hands. So I've just been letting it continue as I collected information and...
Oh, you mean Brooke's channel? Yeah, I mean, Brooke's been grinding though, too.
Evidence so that I can do something about it at a later time. I think the dumbest part was him putting my face on a t-shirt and selling t-shirts. Oh, and then the fake pictures with needles hanging out of my arms that they created through some, I don't know how they created it. But it's hurt my channel because some people don't realize the difference between AI generated or fake photos and they think it's a real picture. It's hurt. They have defamed my channel, my name, and they've spoke lies the entire time.
A real picture of you eating fruit? That's the place you were?
And it's harmed my channel over and over and over. To the point that I've lost everything. I'm living on the streets because of these same people.
Then she's talking about the very obviously photoshopped needles.
And people still believe it.
And you can tell, like, this is like, it's brushed. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a picture. Like, you can tell that it's It's semi-realistic. It's a cartoon. It's like a realistic-looking cartoon image. So how the fuck get that? Someone mistake it as you.
So my next check, I could take and like use a good chunk of it to like, I guess, hire an attorney. But what is that gonna do? Y'all seen how that's going? I sued the Carpinos and look what happened. Look what happened. They tried to sex traffic me, offered me thousands of dollars to sleep with them, trying to make me sleep with NC House of Representatives, South Carolina House of Representatives. And I had all the text messages of the owners sexually harassing me and offering me thousands of money to fly to New Orleans to have sex with them. And the court immediately dismissed my case because of who they know. They know House of Representatives. You think they don't know judges? You think they don't know attorneys? You think they don't know prosecutors? Like, come on, man. The court system is fucked. There is no justice in the justice system. So sure, I can go right now when I need that money to eat and sleep and put a down payment on an attorney to let him figure out, for him to look at my channel, look at all of the evidence I have, and him to figure out the best plan of action to take legal action against these people. But I don't know how much more money that would cost, and I don't know, you know.
Riddle me this,
There's like
Batman.
3 of you streaming right now live. Somebody's stealing my content. That's how that works. That's what that is. They're stealing my content.
But Brooke, you steal people's content. And just make goofy faces in the corner. At least I'm saying stuff.
Oh, new mugshot t-shirts. Smart. Very smart.
Oh, mugshot tees? That's actually a good idea.
You see what I'm saying, you guys?
Oh, she thinks like it's actually made. Yeah, no, there's no mugshot t-shirts.
And I want to put this in perspective. This is exactly how they lied and stole my kid because they knew I had no money to do anything about it. This is what people do to people that they know they have no defense. This is how the devil comes at people who are good people and they have no defense. Over and over and over. You know, it's so crazy that for a year now, I have been stalked. You know, the crazy thing is that these stalkers are pussies. They never will confront me. They'll never say nothing to my face. They run from me when I see them in public. I love that because that means I have the power. You're terrified. You're absolutely, why do you run from me?
They aren't the same people.
Why do you run from me? Why don't you roll up and talk to me? You wanted an interview? Come get an interview. I'll do an interview with you. Come get an interview, you little bullies. See, they're just pussies, you guys.
What?
They're pussies.
I thought you said you didn't want to give an interview, and now you're telling people to come to find you and get an interview? So you can fight them?
How I get to work every day, how I'm going to afford to wash clothes and all of this is my job. So either support my channel or you can go. Please donate to my channel and please like this video. It's a free way to help me. Thank you. Get back on my feet since all of these internet trolls are trying to destroy the best thing that's hit fucking YouTube in years.
The best thing that's hit YouTube in years. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. That's fucking crazy. I was gonna just add in, or else you can suck my dick, until she said
Thanks for
that.
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
I feel Mother's Easy Money super chatted $2. Her hair looks way too good to be on those streets.
I mean, she did take a river bath the other day. Thank you for the 2.
Okay? My objective is to help people. What is their objective? To be lazy, to do nothing, to steal my content, to make money off of my name.
I mean, if you were just a straight shooter, there'd be nothing to make content about.
Thank you for promoting for my channel. Thank you. So,
You're welcome. Thank you for promoting my channel. And let's see if we sold any t-shirts today.
like I said, legally speaking, every
That'll make her happy.
t-shirt that's sold with my face on it, I can sue for those profits back because
I didn't know we were going to get into a t-shirt war today. This is kind of interesting.
that's highly illegal. Not to mention the defamation to my channel from about 8 different hate channels that have been set up. They all say that I'm on drugs.
I'm in control of all of those channels, Brooke.
Here's
I'm not, but I just...
Here's where I stand. I want to piss in a cup for y'all so bad, but I've already did that. And here we are a year later.
So we can't do it again.
After I passed a drug test on camera for you guys because everybody wants to say that my mania, which is a PTSD symptom, is methamphetamine use. Let me tell you, baby, meth heads don't look like this. Meth heads don't strive to drink water and protein. Meth heads don't.
Yeah, they do. I had an ex who was like super, super healthy, but did a bunch of fucking drugs. You know what I mean? There are people who do drugs and still want to like eat healthy for some reason. It's interesting.
Eat. Meth heads don't strive to sleep. Meth heads are not out here showering so that they don't stink up places. So I took a drug test a year ago, over a year and a half ago, and of course I passed it because I don't do drugs. And here we are a year later, and everybody is still hung up on the fucking past. I don't do drugs. I can say it till I'm blue in the face, and because I was honest about my recovery in an attempt to get other people clean, that's why I started this channel. That's why I started this channel, was to talk about my recovery, my life, talk about important shit, the economy, the news, breezy briefs. What is a brief? It's like a legal document. It's like, let me brief you on the situation. That's what breezy briefs with Brooke was.
Oh, I just thought you meant like a brief news segment, not a legal document. So okay.
Breezy hot topics that
Brooke hasn't even sold a t-shirt with her face on it today. Only the Hot Girl Summer line has sold shirts today. So get off of your high horse, Brooke. No one even wants your shirts today.
are important. I find it humorous that anyone would take some failed gamer who sits around doing nothing by his screen name. By his screen name, he does nothing but jack off all day while playing games. I find it humorous that anyone would take advice from someone with a screen name like that over.
I thought she was gonna actually know who Video Game Gooner was. I thought she was gonna say, take this guy and then pretend to be him and then harass me. But she still thinks Video Game Gooner is Video Game Lover.
A woman who has done nothing but strive to bring people the truth, help people, bring awareness to social issues. That's all I've done for 2 years. Go look at all my content. So, you know, the whole drug test thing, I don't owe you guys anything. Matter of fact, I'm owed a fucking apology. Because I've done nothing but for 2 years but strive to make my life better. And at every motherfucking turn, there was some troll there calling someone to start some kind of goddamn problem. And all of it has been filmed. And nobody's gonna gaslight me that this is my fucking fault. Sorry that I won't lay down and cry and beg for your fucking pity. Instead, I stand up proud and I
Remember when she was just like, I am gonna beg.
get angry and I start defending myself. If holding rage for evil in the world is a sin, then honey, Jesus, strike me dead now. My anger stems from the injustice in society. The way good people are destroyed, the way that good people are constantly kicked down, the way that people who grow up in poverty can never get a fucking leg up in life. Meth heads don't even have the forethought to think about these things. Some of y'all are so naive and so desperate to be drug addicts yourself that you're missing the whole fucking point. The whole fucking point. Most creators go after what's easy. If it was money that I was after, then why don't I just fucking strip on YouTube? You know how much money You know how much money I could make going from club to club to club, filming my night, making little shorts of me on the pole? Do you know how much money I could fucking make? But no, I choose to be fucking homeless so that one day, maybe one day, 10, 15, 20 years from now, I might be able to help somebody in my same fucking situation. Nobody looks at things for what they fucking are. But because I wear this, they want to say, oh, she's easy. Oh, she's trying to get her numbers up because she's dressing slutty. No, you dumb fuck. It's 100 degrees outside. It's 100 degrees. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's so annoying, y'all. Something just fucking out of me. Something did. Ow. Damn mosquito. See, let me tell you guys something. Y'all see how people hop in here and they say, that guy just said, did you know your car is about to be bought at the auction? They are lying. They are lying to you guys. Listen.
How would you know or not?
My circle is extremely small. Matter of fact, when's the last time you saw me with anybody on this channel? Who do I spend every day with? Who? You, ho, you. These people are lying to y'all. I have no family. I have no friends. I talk to no one. Anyone that's jumping in that comment section acting like they know me, they're full of fucking shit. And I'm not going to keep doing this every day. I mean, I'm clearly, thank you so much, Francisco. I'm clearly making money, but this is not what I want to be spending my time doing. What I want to be spending my time doing is focusing on surviving and helping other people if they're going through this situation right now, this day and age. Thank you, James. Hello, Sam. Happy Wednesday. CPTSD warriors are not to be messed with. Yeah, the worst of the worst. And then people be like, why are you so mean? Oh, you think I was born this way? You
Maybe.
think I was born this way? Clearly not.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's from being treated so poorly that I constantly have to have my damn defenses up because everybody's a damn psycho out here. Damn, Hunter. I'm glad that you got clean. And don't worry about the relapse right now. You know, sometimes the setback, the comeback is greater than the setback always, you know? Getting back on the wagon is the important part. Hey, Mariah. Hey, Mariah's mom. That's funny. It's crazy. No, but see, that's the thing. They create new... Said my AirPods was connected, but I thought I'd put them up. Yeah, new people come into the chat, and I want them to subscribe to my channel. Oh, thank you for the makeup brush. Oh, hey, Nancy.
I can't get
hope you're doing
these.
well.
It's like an American thing. I don't know what these makeup brushes or jewels or any of these jewel things mean.
People come in, and they read that stuff, and they believe it. And then, you know, the internet saying, oh, she's on drugs, she's on drugs. I've really been struggling for about 3 months whether or not I wanted to take a drug test on live. But see, if I do it, they're going to do the same thing that they did this year that I did last year. You know what I mean? Because I've already done this. And it did me no good. There was still people saying, oh, no, da-da-da-da. You didn't do it right. She didn't pee on camera. You know? It's like, what's the point? What's the fucking
Be
point?
on
Just let me
camera. She didn't do the drug test right.
think I'm on fucking drugs. Fuck it. As long as the followers that truly support me know that I'm sober, then, you know, and that's another thing. That guy that sent me that money, I told him one time, I was like, I don't do drugs. He was like, Brooke, I know you don't do drugs. Like, he would, you know, and I knew he was thoroughly convinced. He was like, I know that. He kind of laughed about it. I was like, okay, well, maybe my followers don't think that.
Yes, that is Truther dancing in that red box down there on the live sign.
You know, maybe they don't think that. I've been clean for 5 years. So I don't know. Yeah, I've been clean for 5 years. I'm not homeless because I was doing drugs. I'm homeless because of internet trolls, because of women that hated themselves that called the law on me and lied. I'm homeless because YouTube doesn't pay enough. I'm homeless because the economy is crashing. I'm homeless because of inflation. I'm homeless because my truck costs almost $3,000 a month just to maintain, to have gas, to make the truck payment, to make the insurance. That's why I'm homeless. I've been clean for 5 years. I look like shit because I live outside. I don't have access to running water. I don't have access to regular food or water, and I sleep on the fucking ground. But no, they got to say I'm on drugs because... And you know what? You
I thought that train was a trumpet for a second.
know what? Even in my worst fucking state, I look better than any fucking hater I got. The audacity. Where do they buy that shit? Can I buy
Like, who the fuck is playing trumpets out here?
some? I don't want none. The train's going by. You want me to see it,
Going
but
off
you can-
the rails on a crazy train. Tinkerbell! Thought you left me and hated me. They're talking shit about me. Glad they're still here.
You know.
Woo! Thanks for the
I'm trying to go to
beans.
town,
You're
but
up the
I
one
kinda-
broadcast throwing me beans?
I feel Mother's Easy Money super chatted $5. Brooke, that Sharif deputy said you could stay at Randy's address, just not at your fake land address.
Yeah, but then they came back and said she was trespassed off both properties. And I'm pretty sure that the shed is on one of the properties, but I could be mistaken. People are, I mean, like, the son enacted the trespass. I think Uncle Randy's has a soft spot for Brooke. So I don't know, but thank you for the 5.
I want to brush my teeth. I haven't brushed my teeth today. Oh my God, shut up. Let me tell y'all something. I think I've talked about this before. I'm supposed to be brushing my teeth. Let me shut up for a second. Brush my teeth, brush my teeth, brush my teeth. What's the mission? Brush my teeth, brush my teeth. I'll forget. I bet my book bag's getting wet on the bottom.
Yeah, I wish I could enjoy it more.
Everything.
I'm in my own head today. Bow, bow, bow.
Where's my toothbrush? Jeez Louise.
Doing supply drops. Taking her home. Bringing her back out.
Toothpaste.
Just like the wide wing does.
I haven't been yet.
I'm singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh.
Are you gonna take me back and forth to work, Robert? You gonna drive me back and forth to work every day? I was enrolled in school with a job, and y'all got me fired. So, and I say y'all because you're one of the evil people out here that don't get it.
It's an innocent bystander there. Robert? What did Robert even say? Nothing. Gone. I mean, I've kind of seen. I'm familiar with her face, but I haven't like watched any of her content. I know that the bigger lolcow channels have covered Tammy. We could give it a shot. I don't have much success with the bigger lolcows. Like no one watches me when I cover Cobes. So I don't think anyone would watch me covering Tammy, but we can try. We can see. I really gotta start editing videos. I gotta start like, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Putting a foothold in that community with videos? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't even know if it matters anyways. All these videos will probably be deleted next year. So enjoy them while you got them. That's my new thing. Everything gets deleted in January.
What if both of those fuckers are from this town? I gotta go back to the police department and talk to them. Seriously. Since I just took a
Oh, what's up?
screenshot of it. He said he was the one that was following me around town in the black Jeep. If that's the case, then yeah. And that's good. That means that they can arrest him because they're one of the people they've already been looking for. They just don't know it because it's two different departments. This shit's been going on for over a year. I've made dozens of fucking police reports.
Damn face too disturbing.
The problem is that society laws are not up to date with cyber crimes. We don't have enough laws on the books to protect people that work in social media.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
I feel Mother's Easy Money super chatted $5. She leaves her stream every night around 10 p.m. She should leave it running for her safety in case something happens to her, but she won't.
I actually think the opposite, because there's a lot of people who like to track her and stuff, so I think it's smart to not like show where you are while you're sleeping. But it's also sus because the first two nights, like she was like coming on and off throughout the night, you know, when she was like confronting that drunk guy and stuff, which makes me skeptical that she's even sleeping outside. And she woke up in like a super good mood, which is weird. And she said she slept for what, 6 hours the other day? And I don't know how many hours the other night. Seems unrealistic. I can't even get 6 hours of sleep in a bed. So I'm surprised that Brooke actually didn't get that much. And she wasn't sleeping somewhere indoors.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 5.
We don't have enough, hell, they don't even have enough people to properly investigate shit, you know? Like, all systems are down. I get it, but it's definitely legal and has been.
It's Christian? Oh, God. Christian's scary. He's like the gateway lolcow. You know what I mean? I think everyone hears of like Christian or maybe Daniel Larson or somebody, and then they realize like, oh, there's like other people like this on the internet too.
And another problem is how do you get someone served when you don't know their name? That's my main concern. That's part of the reason I've kind of just been letting stuff fester so that I could do something about it later, when I was more in a financially stable place. But I mean, when I really think about it, now that I don't have a $700 truck payment, I could fork out a little bit of money to try to talk to a lawyer. The issue is like, oh, I guess I could pay him over the phone and fucking call him, find a lawyer that I can call, maybe pay like a deposit, like a retainer to get a consultation and ask him what I should do.
Yeah.
Give him just the information that I have and see what I can do legally. I could probably do that for like $100, $50, have a consultation. It would take a...
Should rename my channel Stevie Steves with Steve. Then so she goes to Laura like, so I run a channel called Breezy Breeze with Brooke, and Stevie Steves with Steve keeps stealing my content and putting my face on t-shirts, honey.
Specialty lawyer, some kind of entertainment lawyer, business lawyer of some sort that does, you know.
Laura would be like, what the fuck am I listening to?
It's a mess, y'all. I've always got shown. It's always been like this. Oh, thank you, Ann. And thank you, Evelyn. Nice to meet you. Be safe, Rodney. I won't be able to get a car for a few years. Any money that I make at this point, I mean, it'll...
She also said she already found my legal name. Maybe she's talking about Video Game Gooner. I don't know if she knows Video Game Gooner's real name. But she was like, look, I'm in Ontario, Canada, and I could dox my haters channel, but I won't because I'm a bigger person, even though she's doxed like literally everybody else who's crossed her. Actually, maybe she doesn't know my name. Because maybe that was a bluff, actually. Because why wouldn't she have?
It'll cost $1,500 just a month just to live on the streets, honey. Just to have food, water, and look at me. And this is what I'm gonna look worse than this. Y'all don't understand. I'm trying to show y'all. I'm trying so hard. I don't know what else to do to, like, explain this. I don't know what else to do to explain this. Without food, water, and shelter, proper rest, you cannot work a job. You cannot look for work. It takes money to make money. It would probably run you about $1,500 a month just to live on the streets and have what you need. Your food, your water.
I need to make like some kind of phone number for her to call where she thinks she's going to complain about me or something. Like if I could somehow switch like Teespring's customer support number out. So when she calls this number, it'll put her on hold and the hold music will be her theme song. That'd be pretty dope.
Water and all that. Just live
How can I figure out how to do that?
on the streets for your storage, for your cell phones, for the things that you need. Even being homeless. Like, here's the thing. I think society here is homeless and they think that these people are not trying. Most of us that are homeless are out here busting our ass every day trying to get out of this situation. And we have to have food, water, and resources to survive. That takes money. So even though we're without a home, we still need money to survive and try to get out of this. Man. Thank you, Ann. I'm going to get a 10 eventually. Right now, I'm still working on power. I'm sorry to hear that, JJ.
It'd be even funnier if she like got into it and she was dancing and then she starts listening to lyrics and she's like, wait a second. This song sounds really familiar. I can really relate to this song.
I hope that you're in a better situation now. It is expensive to be poor, Blake. Ain't that crazy? $3 and some change for a bottle of water. $3 and, you know, not all homeless people, I'm not trying to be funny, but not all homeless people have the off-grid experience that I do. I know how to start a fire. I know the best place, well, probably not to sleep. I probably shouldn't have slept over there in the grass. Listen, I was exhausted and I just sat down for 5 minutes and passed out. Shut up. I know how to survive out here, you know, especially like, you know, just taking care of myself, making sure my feet are dry, making sure my clothes are clean. If I got to swim in the river, clearly we swim in the river. Like
fucking
a lot
every day.
of people that fall into this, they don't have the forethought to plan out things the way you will have to plan out things for the best benefit of making things flow together. It's complicated. Ugh.
Her YouTube feature badge?
Job and homeless is extremely hard.
Apparently mine was featured the other day and I was like, not this content. Don't feature this fucking content.
That's what I'm saying, Ann. That's what I've been trying to explain. It's damn near impossible for a homeless person to be working a job and being on the streets. They would have to have major resources, someone to shift them around, carry them around, or a bicycle, and then that's going to be physically exerting because they're sleeping in horrible conditions.
Maybe me and Brooke can switch, you know? Brooke can like get a stream set up where I'm just like on the streets and I'm like blah 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 blah, and then Brooke can be like, this idiot doesn't know how to be homeless.
Their basic needs are not being met. They're out in the elements. I mean, this takes a toll.
That'd be like a good April Fool's Day special.
Begging people to go outside this weekend. Listen, it's Wednesday.
Never get her to like work with it though.
When you get off of work on Friday, go ahead and pack your bag and go sit out in the woods for 2 days. And tell me how you feel on Monday when you roll into work, or if you were even able to go, because I'm pretty sure if you had to sleep.
I think it just means like YouTube is featuring the stream or something. I haven't really looked into it. Let's look it up. Let's give it a go.
Keep on hard ground for 2 days, out in this heat with
whatever water you could buy within walking distance. Honey, come Monday, you're going to be calling out of work. I promise you. I promise you're going to call out of work. I promise. Put money on it. You'll call out of work. So come sleep on the hard cement for 2 days. And then hike 3 miles to get 2 bottles of water. And then hike another 2 miles to get a burger. Or even if it's around the corner, just sitting out here all day in this shit is exhausting. You're right, Ann. And that's what I've been trying to explain to people. But they want to say, try harder, be better. You can do more. I was trying to do more when I had a car. Now it's physically impossible to do more. Callie in a shed. You're not being held against your will, are you? Somebody tried to shed me up a couple days ago. I'm joking. I mean, I'm joking about you being held against your will. Hopefully. But I'm not joking about the part that somebody tried to give me a she shed.
YouTube itself has chosen a popular
Kids Walmart
partner to feature to a wider audience. Yeah, so it's basically, it's kind of like trending. It's kind of like the trending tab. Like YouTube is like, people will like to watch this, so they are featuring it.
Yeah, and I'm going to sit here and cry for the next 10 years while I'm on the streets. Get used to it. Are you on the streets? No, you're sucking on mama's titty right now and you're ready for nap time. It's that time. Some folks can't even handle primitive camping after a hike. Yes, watch your belongings, your electronics, amongst others. Stay to yourself. Yep, that's what I was saying. Dude, they found it. There was a 25-year-old kid shot dead in the homeless shelter that's closest to here. Everybody telling me to go be in a homeless shelter. And I said they're unsafe. And then a few days ago, this kid was shot and killed in the parking lot of the homeless shelter that I would have been staying at. So if I would have took the internet's advice once again and went to that homeless shelter, I would have been there and witnessed that kid probably being shot. And this is why.
Scroll back her comments. What's up? What am I scrolling back to? Oh, the minivan? Or, is that what I'm looking for? I can't see anything. I'm really bad at, like, glazing comments, though. Or glazing over comments. People think I condone insane shit because I don't read shit all... I don't catch everything. What am I looking for? Who told me to do this? Sasha, what am I looking for? I'll keep an eye out.
When the fire starts, I start running and I don't listen to nobody because every time I listen to my gut intuition, I figure out a situation that's even better.
Oh, they were deleted? Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't catch it fast enough. Did he bought her truck? Oh, a guy said he bought her truck.
No, I didn't call about my insurance. I might tomorrow. My head hurts. I'm hot.
And posted it on Reddit?
It is shameless how homeless people get treated. I can vape, and I'm going to continue to vape because it's my one fucking luxury. I don't get as much food as I need.
Reddit scares me.
I don't get as much water as I need. I never get comfort when I'm sleeping. I'm hot all the time. I don't get to smoke weed. I don't get to drink alcohol. I don't get to put needles in my arms anymore, even though I would absolutely love a bag of heroin.
No.
Yes, I fucking vape, so I don't murder little shits like you that want to point out every little fucking fault that I have. Newsflash, we're all fucking sinners, buddy.
So I'm just sending
He's
more
gonna be shocked
than
when
others.
he gets to heaven and he finds out that he's got to stand in line to have a meeting with Jesus, you know? He's gonna be shocked.
That she's a lying grifter and he said live Steve Delive. What? Where is this? On the Breezy Bruce Brooke Reddit?
I have a blown up donut for my dog, Butterfly. I want one for my butt. You remember those butt donuts that your mama and your grandma had? I'm telling you, if I had one of them butt donuts, I'd sleep like a dream. I don't want no butt donut. I'm not carrying that around on my bicycle every day through town. I'm not driving that around through town on my bicycle every day, y'all. Oh yeah, I'd ride a moped scooter. I think you have to have tags and stuff for that now. Thank you, Francisco. I might be getting an e-bike soon. I don't know. Somebody had offered one. Let's see. 5%. 5%. You know, many people who have the best benefits and privileges only mock and criticize people who are going through difficult situations. And, you know, I don't even want these people's help. The bullies, I want them to just leave me alone. That's what I've always requested, and they're just stalkers. What is the definition of stalking? You tell somebody to go away and they keep popping up. Okay, what's been going on for 2 years? Look at that muscle. Jesus Christ, look at my pectoral muscle. Ain't that what it's called, a pec? Jesus, Brooke. Yeah, that's stalking.
Well, I can't find that Reddit post with the truck, but I see it. Like, you guys are really nice on the Reddit. You guys are sweet.
Stalking.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Let me get on
Beefy
the phone.
Queefs with Brooke super chatted $2. Someone made a change, org on her for fraud, rolling on the floor laughing.
Really? Oh, we should be able to find that.
I want to look up something real quick. I do kind of.
The other day, someone offered to buy a minivan, fully insured, and his wife would drop it off anywhere she wanted. Did she give a reason why she refused that?
In some sense, appreciate the circumstances, because it goes to show that time and time again, people that I don't even know, people that I've never even met, people I've never even spoke to, how my mere existence bothers them in a way that they want to destroy me. This is the whole reason I'm a felon. This is the whole reason I spent time in juvenile detention centers when I was a kid. I've been having this stuff happen since I was a child. People get fixated and obsessed with me, and when I don't want to be near them, or I don't have time to be their friend, or I'm not trying to, get to know them on that level, they come after my throat and they try to harm me through doing stuff to me. So this is actually, 30 years from now we'll talk about it, but this is actually right on par. And it's part of God's plan. It's part of God's plan. I know it is. I know it's for a fact, because God is showing y'all who I actually am in this situation, and has time and time again. See, I'm real. I'm not going to get on the internet and start drama, because that's something that immature people do. Adults talk about things and they handle things. And matter of fact, real people, they used to shoot the ones and go on about their business. People ain't like that anymore. They're scared. They're sheep. It's crazy. Thank you, Francisco. That's how a lot of men act when you won't sleep with them. You're dang right, Michelle. Remember the biscuit? A biscuit for a biscuit? Can I get a rubber biscuit? Oh, thank you, Derry. Lindsay. I was gonna look. Oh.
Doing the right thing will never quite click in the melon.
I was gonna look up. Say the name of the company. Hold on.
We're making phone calls? We calling the lawyer? Hopefully. Call the lawyer.
Yes, ma'am. I was wondering if you guys did any sort of entertainment law. I'm a YouTube creator, and I was looking for I was looking to do a consultation.
Unfortunately, that's not something that we handle.
Oh, okay. You guys were the first number that came up. That's so crazy. Google out here messing me up. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I hope you're able to find somebody to help you out.
Thank you. You look up YouTube entertainment attorney, and that's the first one that comes up for near me. YouTube lawyer near me. That's the problem. Hold on, let me call this one. That's the problem. Who do you call? How do you get somebody served?
I got my lawyer for $1 when I had to deal with all the copyright shit.
Can't take your call right now. Y'all don't understand the modern world at all.
Some of y'all
do. Y'all run into the same problems I got.
What's that guy's name?
Most
I
of these have
forget.
free consultations too, so I don't have to pay anything to just inquire about what
Forget my amazing lawyer's name that I hired for $1.
action I would need to take. Yes, ma'am. I was wondering if you guys do any kind of entertainment law. Okay, thank you. That's going to be another issue. This is such a small, even this, just North Carolina is not an entertainment driven industry. If it was Atlanta, if it was Los Angeles, it would be different. You're going to have a harder time finding an attorney that'll take the case, because there are none.
Rhino, they comment that every day. They come in on new accounts, comment that every day. I ban them, they just keep going. I don't know what that's about.
Criminal justice attorney. disability, criminal justice, criminal justice. That's not even that dude's real name. Anybody that knows the guy's real name, if you email it to me, I will send you money, $20 for information about any of these bullies.
Should I email her myself to get the $20? Because my name's like out there. She could just like literally Google it probably. Like,
That's
what?
a real estate office. That's a real estate
I'm homeless and I really need money. By the way, I'll give you $20 if you just send me this really easily Googled thing.
attorney. I mean, this is the problem. This is why I've just been like, well, what do I do?
I mean, Matty R, evil Matty R, one time offered $1,000 for my information when he could have done the same thing too.
Everybody's like, well, why don't you do anything about the bullies, honey? What do I do? Tell me what to do.
This is a
And if you
perfect.
talk about blocking him, absolutely not, because I'm gonna need proof of my claims
I am blocked.
later on down the road. Blocking him and getting his thing taken down, I can't prove defamation, and I already got enough evidence to prove defamation.
Look.
I had that last year, but you know,
I'm blocked.
civil protections lawyer.
What are you talking about? I am blocked. Strange.
Oh, hey Peggy, good afternoon. Oh, that's not even a fucking real. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not even a real account. How am I supposed to get to know people when every other account is fucking fake?
Should go and
Right, but in order to take out paperwork on somebody, I have to have his full name. That's not his full name. That's some fake name. They all have fake names because they're pussies. That's what pussies do. They hide behind a fake name. Anyone asking my location will be blocked. We also don't do retracted messages on this channel. If you sexually harass me, you will be blocked immediately. Luna and Ember Studio. I'll look at that. Anyone lying will be blocked. If I'm muted, then that's because you've got the volume down, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man.
what happened to Matty R? Matty R was very successful in his cancer scam and is like a millionaire.
Since this is my full-time job now,
And
I
he's
guess we'll
evil.
have a little fun and inquire. Y'all can go through everything with me.
The
'Cause, you
evilest
know,
of all
meth heads
evils.
just operate on this level.
Did you turn your live chat off?
Oh God.
No, it's still there.
Isn't it like Wednesday? Nobody's answering the phone. You can't even get nobody on the phone, y'all. That's what I'm saying. This is the world now. People don't see it. Like I said, I already knew what it was going to be. Criminal charges, criminal charges. Family law.
I forgot I was looking for my lawyer. We're not gonna need him, but just in case you guys need a lawyer for $1 to deal with YouTube copyrights.
It's criminal. There's not even a lawyer in the area for entertainment. You said civil. There it is, civil. What the hell, phone? That's personal injury. Yes, thank you. Blocked. Well, now I got that one too blocked. Stalker.
Stalker.
Hi, Jeannie. I'm calling to inquire if you guys do any kind of YouTube law. I'm actually a creator on YouTube, and I'm actually needing to get someone served with paperwork. They're using my image to sell products. Do you know of anyone that would be in the entertainment law industry at all? Yes, I have, and there doesn't appear to be any entertainment lawyer in the state, which is crazy.
This is productive. This is what we should be focused on.
Yeah, most of those are in the big cities, like New York.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, it's fine. I'll just have to call somewhere else.
You know, I don't have any. I've got a list of referrals, but I can give you the number for the North Carolina Bar Referral Service. They may be able to help you.
No, it's fine. I can actually call them myself. I already have the number, but thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
People are like, why don't you do something about it? Because it's like everything else in my life, babe. This is just how my life goes.
Robert Reed. If you need a lawyer for $1 to fight copyright strikes, Robert Reed is your guy, so you don't have to dox yourself.
Than it has ever been easy for me. Small, minute tasks like washing laundry turn into a whole freaking ordeal.
Good old Robert Reed. Love it, guy.
Yes, ma'am. I was calling to inquire to see if you guys do any kind of entertainment law. I'm a YouTube creator, and I have another YouTube creator that is stealing my image and making money off of sold t-shirts, and I need to get this person served and this to stop. Do you know of anyone that does entertainment type stuff or civil matters of that kind? Okay, thank you. She was slow. She needed a helmet. Lord have mercy.
Brooke.
People like that have jobs, but I don't.
Brooke.
God, it makes no sense.
Trying to help you
Girl, speak up.
on this endeavor.
Use your big girl voice. Did you put your big girl panties on before you drove your big girl car to your big girl
What's going on, Rebecca?
job? Because it don't
How you
sound
doing?
like it. Yes, ma'am. I'm calling to inquire to see if you guys do any kind of YouTube entertainment law. Yeah, I'm actually a YouTube creator, and I have someone who is printing t-shirts of my face and selling them, which is, of course, illegal. And I'm trying to figure out how to get this person served and make this stop.
Wait till she
Thank you
finds
so
out I'm in
much.
Canada. Well, I think she already knows, actually. Unless that was a dig at Emma when she was like, I'm in Ontario, Canada. Because
You know, if defamation
we both from worst case Ontario.
wasn't enough for the first year and a half, now they got to take it a whole nother step further. I mean, everybody makes money off of my channel but me. No, actually, these losers are not monetized, so no, they don't. But, you know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
I am monetized.
There's a lot of
Brooke.
evil people in the world. I'm not one of them, but
How would I be able to do this if I wasn't monetized? You think I would be wasting all my time?
there's a lot of evil
What?
people out here.
Then I would be crazy.
Dang, am I gonna get a YouTube
I'd be like, yeah,
violation for
yeah,
that?
that's a pretty crazy guy there.
Probably.
No, dude, I've dealt with so many of this shit. So many people just like Brooke. This is funny. This is content. This is amazing, actually. I love that she's doing this. This is great.
Oh,
And $4 is all of the profit from all of the shirts. Making like 50 cents to $1 off a shirt here.
oh shit. Well, that was my sunglasses. I'm waiting on the phone with this girl.
The vein is popping.
Why? So I can freeze in the damn mountains of damn Tennessee in the winter where it's colder and snows more and I have no car and I die even quicker? People are ridiculous, y'all. People always gonna think they... No problem.
With Mr. Condon, it looks like he wants to go ahead and get you set up with an appointment so you can directly speak to him about this.
Hell yeah, they're making an appointment. You guys don't gotta worry about anything. I mean, I got myself into this mess. I'll get myself out. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with anything, to be honest, but this is funny.
Do you have tomorrow available? I don't know if you would be available to do a phone call or do you want to come in person to speak with him?
A phone call would be better. Is there any way... I would have to schedule it around my pay and I get paid on the 21st of every month. Is there any way that I can schedule that around then?
Here's your cut, bro. I could if I wasn't blocked on your channel.
It'd be a free 30-minute consult, though.
Oh, it's free. Yeah, I can do tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow, alright, so tomorrow we do have a 12:30 time slot available.
Alright, we gotta be up
Yeah,
for
that would be
12:30.
perfect. That would be perfect.
Alright.
See this consultation about how I'm getting sued by Breezy Breeze but Brooke or whatever.
So what's your name, sweet?
Didn't have this on my bingo card.
Here in the consult list.
Yes, it's Brooke Clark, and that's Brooke with an E, and Clark without an E.
I was surprised she even said my name earlier today.
This is in Stokes County, and actually, I don't know where they live.
I wish I had a lawyer friend like Nathan for you, though. Robert
Yes,
Reed's a
ma'am.
great
It's gonna
guy,
be 336.
but I need a lawyer I can bounce a lot of stuff off of. About a lot of things in life in general.
No, I haven't, and this has been going on for about 2 years. There's a lot of like mitigating circumstances. I've been gang stalked. My phone number's been doxed online. They've defamed my channel.
Look, that's a fake account, y'all.
They've created fake AI generated pictures with needles hanging out of my arms. And then now they've started printing T-shirts with my face and image on.
Why would you don't even hide them? That's a fake Jill P. Tink.
And my channel slogans. So it's a lot.
Okay, all right, well, I got this information down so we can go ahead and add you to the calendar. So
Brooke's
No worries,
Brooke's
thank you so
channel's been
much.
flying. Like she has been did
Cheers,
nothing
bye-bye.
but growing since
So
we
listen, I don't
started
want to get my hopes up because I know how these things work.
this.
But I guess I'm glad that I got a free consultation just calling around after 5 minutes. He said he doesn't know if he can take the case, but I guess his license allows him to if he feels, that he can make money off of it. Because that's what it boils down to. It's not, can I help you? It's if he can exploit me like everybody else is exploiting me. Welcome to the justice system. Money talks, bullshit walks. You do not have rights unless you have money. It's crazy. How am I supposed to get a damn job? Y'all see all the bull? How am I supposed to get a damn job? How?
Yeah, if you're blocked, you can't super chat. That's what I learned from Gus Johnson and Chris Hansen.
No, I don't want to be your live-in maid for you to sexually torture. No, I don't. Oh.
Feeling Unicorn 777.
So, I'm sitting here calling around. So, all these people care so much, and I'm sitting here calling around to find an attorney, and they're talking about a damn basket on the back of my damn. This is why the comments be off.
I think a basket's more important than suing some guy in Canada that you're never going to get into a courtroom.
So I guess I have a consultation tomorrow at 12:30. That's great. Wonderful. Good. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says.
He'll say, let's send a cease and desist. And he'll try to get as much money from you as possible until he's like, you know what? You should probably just let it go.
I know one thing. I got 3 whole folders of bullshit on my phone that I've been collecting for 2 years. It's exhausting. Screenshot after fucking conversation thread after damn police report after police report. I mean, it's crazy. Y'all have been with me when I've had to file police reports. Y'all have been with me when I've had to call law enforcement from people stalking me, people looking through my windows, people stabbing my truck tires. All of this has been recorded. And because people hate themselves so much, they will still come here and try to deny what has been filmed. I don't really care.
That's why Satan picked me and Emma. Because we're Canadian. They can't touch us.
I don't really care. Makes no difference to me whether I sit here and complain all day or fight with the internet bullies, or I actually get down to business and I'm able to help humanity by actually pumping out content that's worth a damn, which is what I want to be doing. Regardless, we'll be here doing it.
One case law haunting
We'll be here
Satan's
doing it.
lair. 12:30. Thursday. July 3rd. Where will you be? I'll be here. See what I gotta do to prepare.
So here's the t-shirts with my face on it from that hate channel.
Hell yeah.
What a dumbass.
Hell yeah.
As if defaming my channel and speaking, you know, committing, what is it? It's defamation. If that wasn't bad enough, now you really fucked up. And
How is it defamation to depict her as a homeless lady that she describes herself as every day and then just saying, "Will yap for cash" at the top? How is that defamatory? Also, you didn't lose any money. You've gained a fuck ton of money since I've done this.
you're gonna bring all your little friends down with you. It's not just me though. There's other people
I don't even have friends. What are you talking about, Brooke?
they hate on.
I'm like you. I'm a lone wolf. The Green Power Ranger. I come around sometimes, but I'm off doing my own thing in Iceland or some shit.
And they literally go after the lowest people that are homeless, people that are actually struggling in drug addiction. They go after people that are disproportionately already traumatized and struggling to try to make money off
Oh yeah, I forgot he died.
of and spread hate. That is the definition of narcissist. To get pleasure off of someone else's pain.
I'm like the Green Ranger, but not dead.
The only person that believes are people that either A, want to have sex with me, you know they'd never have a chance because they have a dark, black, evil heart, or B, bitches that are not happy with themselves. It's that simple. It's that simple. Thank you for giving me more evidence. Yes,
Thanks for
it
the beans.
is.
You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sasha super chatted $27.10. Steve, I am happily sending you the amount for the t-shirt. It's mint. I will wear it with pride. Brooke is a grifting smelly whore. Get a tent, lazy cat. Smelly cat. Smelly cat. Poor cats. My bad.
Thank you for the 20 pounds, Sasha. If you do want to buy a shirt, I have them pinned in there should be the bottom right corner of if you're on a phone, it should pop up there. It's also listed like on the homepage. It's on the Teespring store there.
It is the same person. And anyone that says the name's going to get blocked. Say the name and get blocked.
Say my name, say my name.
It's been grounds for a civil lawsuit for over a year. Do you know that there was a Reddit feed where they were chasing me around town and posting my location? They would follow me, take pictures of my car, and post it on Reddit. That is
I had nothing to do with that.
stalking. That is the fucking definition of stalking. It's been past fucking a civil lawsuit. I've been stalked. I've been gang stalked. I've been harassed. They've spread lies. They defamed my channel. It's hurt my money. I've lost everything. I was fired from a job.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Video Game Gooner 58 super chatted $9.99. Steve DELIVE, you're going to jail.
I know, Video Game Gooner. Me and you both. We're gonna be cellmates. We're gonna have a great time there.
Lost my car. It's past a civil goddamn lawsuit. People are lucky that I've changed. Because otherwise, if I had these motherfuckers' names and addresses, I would
You can't come over here because you're a felon and we don't let felons in Canada.
probably be in jail. So if anybody wants to send me that information, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I'll send you $20 on Cash App.
That's such a low amount. Brooke, you can do a little better than 20. You made like $100 this morning. At least.
It's crazy. It's past a civil lawsuit.
Make $100 an hour. I'll give you 20 if you give me this whole guy's docs.
Past it. This lawyer is not going to believe all of this fucking evidence. And I know the first thing he's going to say is, what the fuck were the cops doing? And I'm going to be like, yeah, I know, buddy. What were they doing?
But the t-shirts?
The fact is these types of cyber crimes, they don't have laws on the books to protect people that are
Nah, I'm at Reddit.
content creators. I've had to take my car to the police department so that they could search it because they said on this stupid forum that they had put trackers on my car. Remember that? I remember that. I got screenshots of it. The whole text conversation, actually. Very smart. Very smart. See, that's the thing though. I haven't had the money to do anything about anything. I've been living out of a car. So it's out of my control. And
I would love to see her show the analytics, be like, this is when Steve started making like a whole bunch of videos on me, like really focusing on me. And then she shows her analytics and they just like skyrocket. Like she's made more money than she's ever made before.
that's why they do this. That's why they do this. Because people their age that live with their mom and daddy, that's never done drugs, saw drugs, but fiend for drugs. They sure do. They fiend for drugs, but they're too stupid to figure out how to get them. These fuckers have nothing going for themselves. Nothing. I am a trauma victim. Anyone offering me a place to stay triggers me because I have PTSD. So anyone that offers me a place to stay will be blocked. Y'all already know that. And that's why y'all come and do it. Trying to act like I'm the bad guy. Oh, well, I offered her a place to stay and she blocked me. No, you offered me the chance to get fucked by you and I turned you down. And now you want to twist the goddamn story like I'm the bad guy because you're a fucking pervert.
What about the minivan? Why didn't you take the minivan?
Thanks
Mostly
for the
men with...
beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Good Citizen became a member. Good Citizen celebrates 1 month of membership.
Thank you for being a member for 1 month, good citizen.
Anti-feminine. Amen. Energy. Yes. That's why they run from me when I catch them in town. That's why they run from me when I catch them in town.
Can't wait to go to jail.
I'm not an old lady. I look better than you, baby.
We lose. Here's your $4, Brooke. What do you think she'll be happy? She'll be so angry.
You feel some type of way? I know you 22-year-olds are out here aging like milk, baby. I know they aging like milk. Hello? That's probably a fake account. It looks like a fake account. I don't know. Hello? Yeah.
What did you do today? I called a lawyer from the forest and ranted about nonsense.
Bitches be having fake screen names and fake pictures. Talking shit. Bitch, you crazy. A hater's gonna hate. A hater's gonna hate. Oh, this is my full-time job now. This is my full-time job.
Apparently
See, y'all see
mine
that?
too.
They're talking about raping me now. You see that?
Wait, what?
It's been past a civil lawsuit. This is past illegal.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm just the t-shirts guy.
Past illegal.
Right?
Well, it looks like I got a
Like,
free
what the fuck is
consultation.
that?
At the very least, he'll tell me what I can do in the future when I do have money. And at the very best, he'll take the case pro bono until I get paid, and I can pay him off slowly but surely. And either way, all it's going to do is help my channel because it's free advertisement. Do you know how dumb you have to be to try to get
Don't say that if you want to win the defamation lawsuit, Brooke.
somebody's channel shut down and then print t-shirts to support her channel? Now everybody's
Remember when you tried to take the Carpino's restaurant down and instead got them an influx of customers to the point that they couldn't like cash everybody out? Or it took a really long time to, so then they said, if you came in on this night when Crazy Brooke said all that stuff, we'll give you a free meal. Yeah, it's almost like that, huh?
going to be like, who's that bitch on the shirt? And then come looking for me and sub to my channel. Do you know how dumb you have to be to try? You're literally contradicting your mission. You're so dumb, you don't even know what the mission is.
I think anyone who's watching my channel knows who fucking Brooke is, and no one's gonna buy the shirt not knowing who Brooke is. Like, they're not gonna stumble across the Teespring store without seeing my channel and then being like, "Oh wow, for this Brooke channel, I really like this."
So funny. I don't want to meet anybody. I've already said that too. So there's another fake account. And see, that's another thing. Some of these people I've already blocked, and they come back and start the same shit over.
I really want to hear the lawyer be like, "You have no case." I fucking can't wait for the consultation tomorrow. She better fucking stream it.
Same shit over. That's why I be cutting the comments off. I don't want to talk to nobody. I live in my own world for a reason because it's fucking peaceful. Every time I cut them comments on, we have a bad day, I'm going back to no comments. Maybe
I had another ex who used to call lawyers all the time about stupid internet shit. So I know what they're gonna say. It's gonna be a good time.
we can try again in a week. I don't know, maybe in 2 days, maybe 3 days. All I know is that I'm fucking homeless and I've lost everything because of this goddamn channel, and the same shit is happening. So motherfuckers don't deserve to talk to me because clearly no one gives a fuck. Illegal shit just happens to me every day and I can't do anything about it. And you know, if somebody wanted to help me, what they could do is send me the names of these fuckers, but nobody wants to help me. And then people wonder why I turn on my channel members. Somebody knows something. Listen, I'm a whole fucking investigator. Somebody knows something.
That's so crazy. I would never put you guys in that kind of position. to be like, you better give me these people's doxes or else. Honestly, I think you guys just give me doxes without me asking you. I don't want them, all right? Like the fucking Brooke's demanding doxes and not getting them. Poor Brooke.
Nobody wants to send me no information, so, you know, clearly. Who are you working for? Whose side are you on? And you better be glad. Better be glad. Because I'm going to tell you what, if I find your address and I get my hands on you, the first thing they're going to do is look at your computer. And then I'm going to get 3 to 7 years for manslaughter. You know why? Because I was diagnosed with...
So you're going to come to my address and you're going to kill me, but then they're going to look on my computer and they're going to let you off with murder? Is that what you're saying?
PTSD, and you out here fucking with a mental health patient. And you were stalking me, stealing my image, stealing my content.
I think you better think this through. I don't think that's how it's going to go.
They all been doing it, y'all. How many people have stole my content? Dozens. Sucks to be them. It's sad that they don't have a personality and anything to talk about that they can stream themselves. They're so boring that they have to steal this amazing woman's content. How sad.
It's turned into James Soroka now.
So we have an appointment with a lawyer tomorrow. Yay. I wasn't expecting that. Ye had little faith. I sure did. I had little faith. I will tell you that if he tells me it's in the benefit to ride this shit out financially, you won't hear me say nothing else about it. Just know that that's the plan. And that was kind of my plan all along, as I said. Because the more money he makes off of my image and my channel, the more money I will see in return. That's how that works. By law. So let's just say 10 years from now, he stole
10 years from now.
all my content, sold thousands, tens of thousands of t-shirts with my face on it, and he's living in a nice big old mansion that has a fancy mortgage.
Bro, I don't think Brooke's shelf life is going to be a decade. I think we're hitting the end of this real soon. It feels like a lot because it's a lot right at the end, but I don't think we're going to see her past the 16th.
He's got a nice fancy old car with that finance payment, and then all of a sudden, he's served with paperwork, and his life implodes, and now he's homeless. How great would that be? A taste. A taste.
We're playing the long game. Am I even going to be alive in 10 years?
How awesome would that be? Oh, to be a forward thinker. I bet right now he's going through his phone, looking at damn all kinds of laws, worried.
No, I'm like literally doing nothing. I'm actually like, I was having kind of a shit day and this has really cheered me up. Yeah. Like a lot.
If he's on live, then he'll be doing it as soon as he gets off. What a dumbass. I love it. I love it. Well, the lawyer wouldn't have gave me a free consultation if he didn't think I had a case. He would have said, no, I'm not.
They give everybody a free consultation.
I don't want to talk to her. That's how that works. So, because she got off the phone, she put me on hold. She said, I need to go talk to him and see if he wants to investigate this further. You know? I was like, oh, okay. That's why she asked me what it was about. Y'all, I'm so tired. I just want to take a nap. I really want a good shower and a nap. And
I should take a good shower and a nap. Just to spite Brooke. He's probably going through his phone. Nah, I'm just gonna take a shower and a nap, smoke a nice fat bowl.
My hips hurt so bad. My back hurts so bad. My butt hurts so bad. My calves, my feet. I mean, my whole body. It feels like I was in a car crash. Like I said the other day, if you've ever flipped a car and that seatbelt locked up on you.
Oh, maybe we can get some wine.
And you were bruised through the middle section of your body. My entire body feels like it's bruised through the whole section of my
420 right now.
My body.
Like, look. Up. Oh no, you guys can't see. We're in vertical mode.
From cement, laying and sleeping on hard surfaces, sitting on hard surfaces all day long.
Oh, thanks, Weezy. Oh my goodness. This guy needs... Why? Every day. Remember that Cancer Bat song? Probably not. I don't know if you guys even know who the Cancer Bats are, but it's like, every day of my life's the best day of my life. Living life like a Roman candle. What a wacky song. Hell yeah, Clap Frog.
Well, I'm glad I can do a phone consultation. The issue is that I have a bunch of files that the cops have sent me through my email on my computer, on my main email account. And I would have to get my computer to give to that attorney so that he could get everything. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get there, but like,
I mean, all my emails are on my phone.
it's not as easy as just setting up a consultation. It would actually I would have to put in some legwork, you know?
You know how like forwarding emails works? You just need the guy's email, and then you go to the mail app, and then you go forward email. I guess it's gonna be very confusing to the lawyer, because the lawyer's gonna be like, I think these are like 4 or 5 different people, Brooke, and she's like, no, it's all the stalkers.
Which is fine, but everybody's always asking me, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do you mean? I've been asking y'all for names and
Me and Video Game Gooner will represent each other in court.
addresses. What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I've been trying to do something for 2 years, but nobody will fucking send me the information on who these fuckers are. See, we operate different. You don't play with somebody's home, job, career, children,
Hell yeah.
their future. This ain't just about me. I've said that time and time again. But I understand that society is self-serving, so everybody thinks that I am. Everybody got to fuck up my plan because they hate their own lives and they're not out here fucking trying.
I really don't know.
I've been trying to do
We'll let Brooke try to sue me, and then I'll worry about it when I get sued. That will happen, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Other people have been sued before. It's good for publicity. No publicity is bad publicity.
Everybody's a bitch nowadays. Everybody's fucking sheep. Nobody wants to fucking let me do anything.
Tomorrow at 12:30.
That's the difference between me and society,
Eastern
though. I'm
Standard
real.
Time,
That's what
baby.
makes it real.
She's
We
in
don't
Eastern
play those
Standard
games.
Time, right? Let me double check that.
Those are dying actions. You know what I mean?
Pretty sure she is.
You get somebody fired from their job and then they walk up and shoot you in the face. I'm going to say, well, you did get them fired.
Eastern,
Messing with the food going in their mouth, the lights being cut on, the water being, used to wash their ass. You're toying with someone's life. And if that leads to your death, you had it coming. That's a consequence. There's consequences for actions. Consequences
You gonna sue me from the dead?
for actions. See, that's the problem with modern society. That's why we got all this killing and stealing and raping and, illegal immigrants over here and the border wide fucking open, because there is no consequences for actions in modern society. They just prosecute innocent people. The good people in society, yeah, they send those to jail.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
I feel Mother's Easy Money super chatted $10. Steve, it said you would have to be capable of ruining her image to sue you. There isn't anything that you could add to it to make it look any worse.
Thank you for the 10. Yeah, I really don't think that I said or portrayed Brooke in any way other than she's portrayed herself, which is, in my opinion, the funniest content. And it's even funnier that it got on her skin so much. I literally thought she would like the whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The fucking Put Me In Code shirt? I thought she would like that one. She didn't even show that one.
For shit they didn't even do. Over and over and over and over again. So they're living on the fucking streets and they have nothing. Yo, it's so hot. I'm miserable. I'm dehydrated. I'm miserable. You know what's crazy to me is I thought that actually going out and doing charitable work, that I could start generating enough income to start programs in the community to help the community.
What charitable work have we been doing?
And when I tried to do that, people were just asking me for my OnlyFans. I
What?
am out here trying to help a society that does not want help and that does not want to help others. I realized this. I just realized this.
I'm not even trying to be an asshole. What fucking work has she been doing out in the public?
That's why I said my mission has changed. Because clearly, if there was a place for me to help society, that goal would have been achieved over the past 2 years. But here I am in the same position, dealing with the same bullshit, unable, in a worse position, unable to help people in this capacity that need it. Everybody calls me evil. Everybody says that I'm the bad guy, but I'm the only one out here who actually cares about humanity and this fucking world. I have dedicated 2 years to trying to help people. 2 years. And what do I have to deal with every day? People trolling me, people doxing me, people stalking me, people coming to my channel and lying on me.
Shouldn't give her phone number out. That's the only piece of personal information that I can see somebody doxing, since she doesn't have a fixed address. Or like, how do you fucking dox a homeless person? But you can change her number pretty easily, right? Like, and then don't do that again. How do people even get her number? Like, she has to be giving it out, right? To
jealous.
somebody.
Of a homeless girl because she's not as evil as they are. And she knows that they're evil. Makes them feel some type of way. They want to come after you when you see them for who they are. Y'all ever discovered that somebody was, you know, a manipulative, lying, cunning, cheating piece of
My phone number got linked.
shit? Yeah.
If you're not a Tony person, you probably don't get that.
You finally saw them for who they were. I can do that with most people. It makes people uncomfortable. It makes them want to come after you. I guess we need to make that appointment tomorrow, huh? Pretty important. Pretty important. Maybe he'll take it for free and work with me around my YouTube pay. And hell, he might take it pro bono. I doubt it. But if it actually involves some serious money, that me winning serious money, he could take it pro bono. I doubt it, but I mean, they used to before COVID. COVID messed everything up. I gotta go use the bathroom.
You would think she's on drugs. I think she might be doing drugs. That's another thing people don't like me saying. Because there's no evidence. There's no evidence. But like, she's pretty out there, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Skip ahead of it. Whoops. Too far. What are you doing, Brooke? Deep in thought. I really need to smoke something, man.
Exhausted.
I don't want to leave because of all the
This is
t-shirts.
physically debilitating, in my opinion. More than mentally, but they go hand in hand. You're so physically debilitated that it causes you to have like...
Yeah, pro bono would be like they're doing it completely for free. Contingency means like they would only make money if they win the case. I believe. I think that's what it means.
It just causes things to be worse because you're so physically exhausted. It makes tasks harder. Imagine having the flu and then trying to bicycle miles. That's what it feels like because of the heat, because of the exhaustion, because of the humidity. I guess I'm gonna try to get off here and go down to the store. I'm probably gonna go to Rose's, I guess. Might as well. I got the cheap shirts. It'll take me like 20 minutes to bike over there. It's just a few miles, but...
No,
This
keep
is your
going on
life
about the
homeless.
shirts.
Biking everywhere, walking everywhere. You'd have to have some kind of transportation.
I got green crack right now.
Without a bike or something, you're gonna
I smoked on my Pineapple Express.
be stuck and you're gonna die. You're not gonna have food or water unless you got somebody to bring it to you, and I don't. So this is the best plan that works for me. I've been trying to get on my feet for damn 5 years since I got clean, and things just get harder and harder. It's like punishment for doing the right thing over and over and over. Sucks. It really does. It's not helpful for other addicts to see me going through this. How am I supposed to encourage them to stay clean and get clean when I'm fucking homeless and I'm homeless because I got clean? If I was still doing drugs, I'd still be living in $1 million house getting fucking any and everything I wanted.
But you couldn't not do drugs there? Wouldn't drugs be an expense? You know what I mean?
It sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna go to Rose's. We might get Subway too. And yeah. I'm gonna put in my headphones and try to wake up a little bit and get up there. I gotta stay up so the sun goes down anyways. It's not like I can just fall asleep during the day.
Yeah, I feel like green crack actually used to be better back in like, I want to say 2010, 2011. That was some good shit. This is just like, I don't know, more like regs.
You know, I gotta find somewhere to sleep tonight too, and I don't know where.
Ooh, Italian ice.
We'll figure it out. I'll see what they got in Rose's, what kind of camping supplies, because I know they got some. I saw some like tarps and stuff. The ground's wet, so I need to figure out a plan. But I love you guys, and we'll talk in a little while. Also got to charge my phones because they're dead again. We'll talk in a little while. Y'all be safe and pray for me because God knows I need it. Bye, y'all.
Remember when they were dead before? They were already dead. Watch, she can come back in like 5 minutes probably. Wow. That's some pretty crazy shit. Is Brooke's life magical? Oh yeah, I did do that poll. We'll do a Brooke t-shirt poll after we where were we here? I feel like I don't know. We'll just cruise through this for a bit. I don't want to get off stream.
In August to eat with. How much worse could it get? I don't know. Not being able to have any kind of paycheck, so I won't have any way to feed myself. I mean, losing my home, my land, my life savings, my daughter. You know, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough, clearly, because I'm being trespassed from the library because bitches are not happy with themselves. So clearly, losing everything I've already lost is not enough. They want to literally starve me to death and call. I mean, I haven't even eaten today because I've been looking for power. Yes, work is more important than food. Yes, at this point, yes. Maybe if I was concerned about making money last year or the year before that, I wouldn't be homeless right now. Maybe if I would have been a fucking drifter, whatever, and fucking begged for money on the goddamn internet, I would have had enough money to pay my goddamn bills because I've worked my ass off for 2 years for fucking free.
I mean, that's what would you describe her? I guess she thinks she's really helping humanity. She's a humanitarian.
And now I can't even find power. I have no food. I'm thirsty as fuck. It's 100 degrees.
Philanthropist with no money.
What am I supposed to do? But, you know, society would have me go look for a fucking job right now. You want me to go look for a job? You want me to walk in these businesses smelling like shit and ask for a job? How well do you think that's gonna fucking go over when I can't even find food or water? I'm just gonna fucking sit down and die. I'm just gonna sit down and fucking die because, you know, the more I try, the worse things get. It's like society just wants me to fucking work for Satan because if I go put a needle in my arm and I do drugs, then everything will be provided for me. But I'm out here every day for the past 5 years, trying harder than any person I've ever met in my goddamn life, and I cannot make it. I can't make it. What am I supposed to do?
Maybe turn your speed down.
Oh, no. What's the point? They're gonna say I'm on drugs anyway. That's all they do is sit around and say I'm on drugs. I'm in
Why does it matter? I don't know why it matters so much.
full sunshine, no water, no food. Do you know what that does to a person? I'm sure most people don't, because most people don't go without any fucking thing nowadays. We live in a society of gluttonism. When's the last time you seen a bitch skip a meal? I ate what? What did I eat yesterday? Great question. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, because you know why? Because I was too busy about working. I was too busy finding resources, trying to get transferred.
Oh, well. Brooke is going to sue me because I made t-shirts. That's what you missed. Other than that, nothing really.
Transportation. Now I have a bike, and I
I
have
should
no
turn
power.
this live thing off. There we go. This is not live.
I'm fucking exhausted, y'all. No way to get fucking power. No way to get a solar panel thingy-madoodle. And I don't have an option to leave here. It's not an option to leave here. People need to just get over it. You know, people can't conceptualize because they've never had to live through it. Unless you're going through this shit, you're not gonna understand. But if you wanna try to understand, why don't you strap a 40-pound book bag to your back, get on a bicycle, and ride uphill 2 miles, and then coast down it for 2 miles, and then ride uphill it for 2 miles, and
Why you... Brooke, you know when you have the car and you go back and forth like that and waste all that gas? You don't need to do that. Why are you doing that?
do that for just to go get water, just to go find power so you can work from home, just to go find a laundromat so you can pee in their bathroom. People like, oh, you look rough. Yeah, I bet I do, bitch. I haven't had a good night's rest in a week. And actually, I haven't had a good night's rest in about 2 years. Even when I was living out of my truck, I woke up every day with my back hurting. I never got any fucking sleep because I was being stalked. People wake me up through the fucking night. I already suffer with goddamn insomnia from PTSD. Even when I was in my truck, I was not sleeping well. And look at everything I managed to do. So which is it? Am I faking this? Or am I actually living it? Because how can you fake it if I look this bad, right?
The haters don't even make sense. Y'all contradict each other. Maybe y'all should have a powwow, sit around, talk some shit about me, and then get your plan together, your story straight before you get on the internet and hate on someone who wants to do nothing more than expose the lies of society.
It's almost like they're individuals with their own opinions, and they're not all getting together and like really ironing out their fucking problems with you. You know what I mean?
Society tells homeless people to try harder. Bitch, would you bicycle 5 miles for a bottle of water in the July heat? Could you? Could you? If your life depended on it, could you?
Yep.
And then you wonder why they look like shit. They can't even go charge their phone at a McDonald's or a damn library without the cops showing up. And you think that they're supposed to just, where are they supposed to shower? And then you wonder why they smell like they do. You wonder why they look like they do. Where are they supposed to shower? You know, see, a lot of y'all are so fucking privileged, you don't realize that a lot of us don't have mama and daddies anymore, and we never had them. Even when they were alive, they were just not even here. So what? Homeless people and people with mental health problems and people that struggle with drug addiction, that's society's scapegoat to make themselves feel better? Is that where we're at? Is that where they're at? It makes people feel better about themselves to see someone else failing. It's just the way that it is. Misery loves company. Okay? I'll be damned if anybody is going to tell me that the majority of homeless people choose this life. That's bullshit. I didn't choose this. No. If anybody chose this.
But you kind of did though. I mean, she was living in the tiny home, and then she's like, I'm selling it for $8,000. I'm gonna go get a truck, and I'm just gonna run away. And that would be the definition of choosing to be homeless, like literally.
It would actually be the government. See. The government is who my parents were.
What?
The government. They took me from my parents. It was
The parents that were the custody, your custody lawyer mom? That's not a good look.
their responsibility to properly raise me, properly educate me, set me on the right path. No. Homeless people don't choose to live like this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got just enough money to probably get water and food for the rest of the day. No way to charge my phones, and once I go off grid, my numbers will follow the algorithm.
I think she did, because Dana was talking about it, so unless, like, they lived in the same town and stuff. Unless she just convinced Dana that she had a tiny home. Because I don't know why she'd be like, you can move your tiny home onto my property. And she was like, no, you're trying to use me. Ah! Like Lucy Orr, if you know Lucy Orr.
Rhythm will fuck up, and I won't make any money in August or, November, whatever. So, August.
Though, you mean like the stuff she's putting on her face now? She just takes your fucking advice tank but blocks you, like, first, and then takes.
Yes. It just sucks, And this is exactly what them bitches at the library probably wanted. They already knew I had a channel. They already, tried to start stuff last week. They were probably coming.
Honestly, I wouldn't have known either if I didn't come across, like, a really old video one night when I was just, like, couldn't sleep and bored and was like, let's look at, like, Brooke's really old stuff. And I was like, whoa, these text messages are crazy. I think that was around the same time I saw the Caprino stuff, too.
Coming out there to try to antagonize me. Now that I look at the full extent of this situation, I don't think anybody called that library. I don't think anybody went in that library complaining on me. I think those librarians were nosy. They knew. They've been seeing me at that library for 2 years. And I think that they just come out there to start some shit, absolutely. And they were expecting a different reaction. Like, I was nice about the situation. And I think they were expecting a different reaction. I do. And then I think they were butthurt about the fact that I walked in there and asked them who called or who reported, whatever, They probably feel some type of way. And like I told you, they've always been real mean to me. Anytime I had to interact with them, they were extremely rude. So, this is what happened. And listen, y'all, they're like, you know, old ladies, okay? I know I'm not a spring chicken, but we are polar opposites and stuff like that. It might not matter to you or I, but some people let their insecurities rule their emotions, and they do things like call the law and make up fake accusations and lies and have you arrested for crimes you didn't commit. Okay, and it's because they're operating on their insecurities and their inadequacies. Okay, I don't make the rules, I just take the observations, and I understand human nature and how women run on emotion, especially when they feel incompetent. So, you know, it's deeper than that, but yes, a lot of people
50s are the new 70s. What?
want to see me fail because they're not succeeding, even though they have homes, careers, families, things that I don't. They're out here trying to prevent me from succeeding, and it's evil. Like, you have a career, a home, a family, a steady income. You should be busy living your own life, cultivating your soul, cultivating your life for happiness, but you're over here literally messing with a homeless person, intentionally trying to cause evil intent to their life to destabilize them, and their life is already most unstable that it can possibly be. That's a whole kind of different evil. That's the kind of evil that causes PTSD, to be specific. If you want to know the psychology, yes. That is malevolence. That is
She fucking loves that word lately.
intentional harm that someone is trying to inflict on you through ways of manipulation, and that stuff like that seriously causes mental health problems in homeless people and drug addicts. That can cause people.
She proposes a new She proposes a new challenge at the 31-minute mark-ish, where you gotta survive 24 hours in Brooke's shoes with only $30. Could definitely do that. Where is this?
Over your head. You had food in your belly. You were not out in the heat 365 having health problems from dehydration and a lack of food. This is different. Yeah, people struggle. People go through things. This is different. The way that society treats people who are trying harder than the majority of society. Yeah, let me tell you, because once again, would you strap that 50-pound backpack on your back and bike into town for 2 or 3 miles just to buy a singular bottle of water, and then do that 2 or 3 times a day just for water? Because that's your life on the streets. That's your life on the streets. Sure, I can go buy a 32-pack, but where the hell am I going to put it? You think I can just set it on CVS's property and ride through here every 3 hours to get a bottle of water? Where am I going to put it? The moment you put any kind of personal property, even if it's food or water, behind any of these businesses, it will be disposed of by the next morning. People can't get it until they go through it, so that's what I need to do. All right, so who's gonna be the first victim?
What?
No, we can get this shit kicked off today. Who wants to come hang out in a graveyard tonight? Well, actually, you're gonna pick what we do. I'm gonna let you take full reign. Let you take full reign. Show up with $30 and stick it out for 24 hours. And let's see how many resources you can find and what you have to do just to get your basic needs met. And $30 is your limit.
Yeah, I can do that.
And what are you going to do after you run out of that $30? And you can't find work because
I've done it with less.
by 24 hours, you're going to smell so funky, honey. No, businesses will be calling the law to get you trespassed off their property. And Lord forbid, if you even thought about asking for an application, they'd probably laugh at you.
I think all of us could do this.
I mean, is that what I need to do? I need to take people through the struggle with me physically on camera so we can bring some compassion and rationale back to humanity, because it is unbelievable how many people in this comment section have no sense. And I can only think that maybe it's because they've lived such a privileged life that they don't recognize, you know, when people don't go outside anymore, everybody's instant gratification on the phone. People don't live their lives. They sit at home, they order DoorDash, they watch TV, and then they go back to work and they hit repeat. Most people are not outside in these elements. Most people never skip a meal. Look at them. I know the obesity rate in this country. Ain't nobody skipping no meals around here. Not in the West, honey. Not unless they homeless, on drugs, or they're genuinely going through it financially on a fixed income, have children, have bills. Life is hard right now. And more people are falling into homelessness every single day. And instead of coming up with community resources, programs, ideas, or even talking about it, people don't even want to talk about it. Look how I am going through this and people are talking about I'm on drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't even drink alcohol. I'm struggling, honey. If power is a drug, then yeah, I'm a drug addict for power so that I can work and try to pull myself out of this hole. I look rough because I slept in a graveyard night
Electricity that costs money.
before last, and then I actually didn't have sleep 2 days before that. I think it was actually 3. And last night I slept in some community park on the ground, and then people want to come and talk about the way that I look. Real kind. And then I'm surprised that people are so evil all the time still, and yet it's because I'm innocent. It's because I really am.
Innocent?
If
Really?
people let me be.
Innocent? When you pled guilty to multiple crimes? I'm innocent, guys. Just an innocent little angel. Never do anything nefarious.
So I need some kind of protein because I ain't been able to eat today, and I'm so stressed about power for the phone that I'm not going to be able to eat until I get power. And once I get power, then I'll be able to eat something and calm down and have like a plan. That's another thing. With this being my main source of income and not having power, it leaves all of this uncertainty for, you know, sure, I'm going to get, you know, a nice check this coming month. I mean, if you consider $1,000 a nice check, that is a nice check. I'm grateful for everything I get, but it still wouldn't be enough to pay rent. It still wouldn't have been enough to pay my truck payment and cover the gas. But
I don't believe that it's 1,000. Can she show us? Can she show us?
sure, I'll get a check, and you know, this coming month. But August, if I don't have power and I can't stream and show my journey, then I won't have no money then. And so I've got to find power. So yes, that whole library situation, in my opinion, that was them trying to prevent me. They probably watch me because they know about my channel. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, everybody knows me, but y'all need to understand that this is a small town. I'm walking around out here half naked. I'm a pretty girl with a big ass mouth. People are gonna be talking, and they have been. I've been here for 22 years. That's all they do around this damn town. Bunch of haters.
Wonder if we could even do like the Brooke challenge tomorrow, like noon to noon. You know what I mean? Like go homeless at noon, and then the next day at noon, I'll be unhomeless or whatever. Do you think we would miss much in a day? If we missed today, it would have been bad because the t-shirt. No, we can't do that because the fucking lawyer consultation is at noon 30 tomorrow. I really gotta remind myself. I will forget that. I already forgot it.
A lot of these people come from generational wealth. That makes it even worse. So you literally have had a cushiony life, and you out here treating people like this. I'm gonna grab a buggy because my shoulders are killing me, and we're gonna try to grab some trail mix and protein for today. And then, I don't know. Oh, I need to look for a battery pack, and I need shampoo. I'm out of that. They got music on. Let me be quiet.
Oh, my stomach. Hold on. Grab a buggy, blah, 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 blah.
Like battery packs, pre-chargeable battery packs for cell phones to like plug stuff up.
Why does it need to be pre-charged? It's not going to charge the battery pack. Can't find a solar panel pack.
Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Yep, $11.
$11.
For damn 2 drinks and a bag of almonds. I got those same almonds last night. I ate them before bed. It's 4 servings. And so it's 20 grams of protein in that whole bag of almonds. And that's probably how I was able to get up and function this morning. Okay, listen, some of y'all ain't gonna get this. And I'm not judging you if you eat a shitty diet. But you need to understand that the way that I operate is the way that our bodies are supposed to operate.
What?
So I'm actually
Really?
doing what I should be doing, okay? I can't live on McDonald's. It makes things worse. It causes me health issues. And so I can't eat stuff like McDonald's, okay? Very rarely. Maybe their McMuffin, there's their McMuffin for breakfast. Yeah, it's the McMuffin for breakfast. But yeah, not their burgers and stuff. Their fries make me sick as hell.
She says there's formaldehyde in them.
Guys, should I go over to the post office and ask them if I can mail something there? I mean, I can't mail anything, but like, someone was asking me earlier if they could mail me a battery pack. You know
You would need a P.O. box, I think.
what I mean? What is going on? I swear to God. This is why I leave the comments off, because it's like dealing with children. Yes, ask them. Okay, thank you, Jenny. Hash browns are delicious. It was good too. It felt bigger. That was a bigger hash brown, it felt like. I remember them being smaller than that. When I ate that hash brown with that Canadian ham or Canadian bacon, egg and cheese McMuffin, it was good. But it came with a hash brown and a coffee, which I need. That's another thing I've noticed. These elements take such a damn toll that if you're like me and you're a millennial that drinks coffee, you're gonna need more of it. You're gonna need more of it because
Being a millennial makes you more tired?
the elements, it's so hot. One would think, oh, drink more water, but you're not eating, you're not sleeping good, you're sleeping on hard surfaces, your body aches. It just, you're gonna.
Yeah, I need to do like a contradictions short. I have a few shorts and shirts. Shorts and shirts. There's shorts. Yeah, shorts and shirts. I need to make shorts and shirts. Like, not wearable shorts, but watchable shorts and wearable shirts. Yeah, I gotta do that today. That's why I should probably leave. I really don't want to leave. I'm like, anyways, I don't know. We'll get through this one stream.
I need more caffeine to sometimes. I had to drink a cup of
But no short shirts. That's right.
coffee to even make it over to the park to try to charge my phones, and I biked over 4 or 5 miles over there, and the outlets didn't even work. And they worked the other day, so somebody cut them off intentionally. Somebody doesn't want me over there. And you know, it's crazy because that's the
What did Tony say? Someone snipped the cords.
same park where all those cops were that night, and that guy was belligerent and drunk. Remember that? So that's the same place. So they probably don't want us down that way. That's another thing that I've noticed is that.
What was that movie? I'm gonna cut the card, man. I think it was Identity Theft. What's his face?
Y'all. I guess I lived in a bubble like
Oh, hats. Yeah, I got a beanie on there. Hot girl summer beanie. But I should probably make some more hats too. Hats are cool.
everybody else. I never realized how much the cops know about everybody. They just, I mean, that's literally their job, Brooke.
Think about making some pajamas too. Those would be cool. I don't know. I should really. Hold on. I gotta smoke a bunch of weed and get like in a zone where I don't think about anything but t-shirts and pajamas and shorts and a hat.
But I don't think you really know it until you sit back and you start watching the cops.
I'm like I'm a more Americanized than your average Canadian, I guess. I call it a beanie or a hat. And my accent isn't as prominent as like the rest of them. Was like, oh, you're gonna get back. Like, hold on, what can I say? You're gonna get 2-4, watch the game, eh? Like fucking shoots and he scores like that. Like a lot of people talk like that over here.
And then you watch and see how they operate and what they're doing and how they watch everybody and you know, homeless people, they kind of show up and they'll make those homeless people go to other places by simply just showing their presence.
Maybe I do. You guys would have to tell me if I say A. Do I say A a lot? That's crazy, A. I don't think I say it that much. That just sounds weird coming out of my mouth, so I don't think I do. I say Z. I said Z the other day, and someone thought I was British.
They can't
Instead of Z.
and get homeless people to move in a different direction. And so, like here, they have specific places that they want the homeless people. There are other homeless people, but it's mainly men that I saw. And I think I've seen one other homeless. She might be homeless. I don't know. That ain't my business. But, like, I pay attention. Oh, I saw the homeless lady this morning at the laundromat. She lives out of a car. Where am I going? How am I going to charge my phone? What am I doing in life? Post office, sorry. Here, I'll cut this back on. Post office. I'm getting there.
Apparently pasta is a Canadian thing. You guys say pasta. Pasta. Like, you're like, I don't know. Like, it's the Boston accent. No, park the car and eat some pasta. Some pot, like, it's pasta. It's always been pasta. I'm dying on this hill.
I'm all over the place because come on, man. You know, I literally just... P.O. box, post office. I don't have a P.O. box anymore. I had one.
Okay, that's not the example I would have wanted to use, but yeah, she's Canadian, right?
Let's just ask if I can get somebody to mail me something. I'm getting so sunburned. It's crazy. I was supposed to be laying on the lake this morning, but I can't find a way to charge my phone, so I can't go off grid if I don't have cell phone service. That's how you go off Earth, honey. That's how you go make your maker, okay? You go off grid. You ain't got no phone. Your dumbass is following a butterfly, and now you done fell off a damn mountain. Both your legs is broke. You shouldn't have been out there, so it's not like you can army crawl anywhere because you don't have the upper body strength. And no cell phone. I'm just saying that things could go bad, you know? And I'm not going off grid without a phone. And also I need to have a way to film because this is how I make money, unfortunately. I know. I hate me too. Join the club. I'm sure there's a line somewhere. There really is. It's that I Hate Brooke Hate Club. It's the I Hate Brooke Hate Club.
Is that us?
Oh, I'm so sore from biking. I gotta stop biking. When I tell you that my ass is bruised from sitting on cement and bicycle seats, it's literally black, my tailbone. I don't know when it happened. It looks bad too. It's like black and brown and blue. I'm like, Jesus Christ, did I try to use the sidewalk as a trampoline on my ass? Like, how did it get this bad? Another thing, this damn bag, this damn book bag is so heavy, it's gonna turn me into Quasimodo. I'm gonna have a perma hunch by the time I make it out of homelessness. Swear to God.
Whenever she makes it out of homelessness, quote unquote, we're never going to hear the end of it. She's going to be like, I did it in 2 weeks. I got out of homelessness. And then she's going to be like ragging on all the other homeless people. Be like, honey, they don't even want to try. They don't want to work. Blah, 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 blah. I can see it now.
Now, every time I see an old person, you ever seen somebody super old and they all hunched over? You're like, damn, what happened to them? Hold on, I'm sorry. No, but for real, did he have a jet packet on his back his whole career? Why is he hunched
A jet packet? Never heard of a jet packet. What's that?
over like that? And now I'm like, damn, was they homeless for the first 50 years of their life? Is that why they hunched over, you know? What did you do for a living to make you hunchback of Notre Dame, homie? I've seen, and I think that it's a muscular, oh God. There's somebody in there. I think it's a muscular thing. Like, I think MS can make you like that, and I think that, like, spinal injuries can give people, like, a hunchback look like that. But also, I'm sure if you worked a job where you carry things on your back, such as, I don't know, like a leaf blower. Them things is heavy. I don't know, your pack on with all your tools. You know, for real though, wearing something on your back that's heavy for years, it would definitely give you a hump. You're gonna be leaning over, your posture gonna be horrible. Hell, I'm already halfway there. I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Free Willy!
What? Free Willy? What does Free Willy have to do with anything? Who was Free Willy? Was a dolphin, right? Or some shit?
I look like a damn whale. The book bag is just morphing with me. I am him.
Oh, he was a whale.
He is me. We are one.
Free Willy was a whale? Did you guys think Free... Is this a Mandela thing? I swear to God, Free Willy was a dolphin. I'm being tripped out now. I don't remember this movie poster. That would never happen. A fucking killer whale could never jump over rocks like that, but a dolphin could. Am I going crazy right now?
We can't be without each other, because without each other, we're useless. We're useless without each other. Where is this damn postal office? I need to
Flipper. That's probably the movie I'm thinking. Does it have the same poster?
find my glasses, but if I'm being honest, they probably at the bottom of this darn bag. I'm sunburnt too, y'all. The tops of my arms. Somebody be like, put on a shirt, honey. Because wet clothes drenched in...
Not really, but kinda. I mean, like, he's jumping in the air, and, they're not rocks. But that is, yes, that's the dude. That's that fish guy. It's a dude. Flipper. Thank you. I'm not crazy.
Sweater so
Well, I'm a little crazy, but at least I know where that came from.
much better than a bathing suit top that dries in the shade. That's another thing I was thinking. You don't want to be out here in no long sleeves, sweating and... Hell no. Yeah, all these people coming up behind me.
So what the fuck is Free Willy?
I don't trust them.
What's the evil Knievel of animals?
I gotta cross the street. Alright. Yeah, wet clothes, it's so hot out here that, like, you get soaked. Like, even if you had a way to take a shower, you'd probably have to take a shower 2 or 3 times a day just to stay fresh, because it's so hot. Like, it's impossible. You're still gonna stink even if you go take a shower and then you get back out here. Yeah, it's crazy. So wearing wet clothes would be much better, huh? Everybody thinks they know until they until they're chafed.
I saw the Flipper movie. I didn't even know Flipper was a show. They made a Flipper movie though. And I saw some other movie about a mermaid or something.
Under their arms because they had on a wet shirt in the damn July heat.
It wasn't The Little Mermaid. It was like live action and from the 90s.
Episode of hold on one second. Remember that episode of The Big Bang Theory when Sheldon makes Leonard wear that damn
She's always talking about The Big Bang Theory. Well, I guess not always, but she used to a lot on the truck.
woolly sweater because he forgot to return the videotape from like 10 years prior, and he's walking around all sweaty, breaking out in hives, itching from this wool sweater. I mean, it was cutting him up. That's what wet clothes feel like in the July damn heat, I promise you. They cling to you, they'll hold you back. You're gonna want something light, quick dry, thin, and you're gonna have one look. Hooker. Well, I mean, it could be fitness. I mean, I do got the whole bike, but I got the book bag, so that gives it like hooker vibes, you know? If it was just, sorry, I got a truck, transfer truck, don't take me out. If it was just the workout gear and the bicycle, might be all right. But with the book bag, it screams, eyes homeless, spare change, that's what it screams.
You have any great papa?
Yeah, people give me shit about my outfit, and I'm like, bitch, I live out of a car. Now, I don't even have the car. So, listen, when I start walking around in a string bikini, shut up, it's hot. SOS, must send sunblock. Less is more. Let's go over here and ask this boy. And I feel so bad, y'all, because I know I reek. But what am I supposed to do? Lay down and die until damn July? Well, it is July now, but I still got 2 more weeks of being stuck here. I got a very, very important meeting, you know? Gotta handle this shit. Just annoying. I gotta lock the damn bike up. I guess I'm gonna stick it to the post of the damn post office. I'm about to go postal. Ouch, ouch. I'm alright, I'm alright. Your weight shifts because the bike.
I think this is from yesterday, right? This is from... Yeah, let me just double check. I'm pretty sure this is from yesterday. I was just trying to catch up a bit because I was gone for a lot of the day yesterday. Whereas it's like the last 3 minutes though.
It's heavy, you're heavy. And then if you're anything like me, I'm accident prone. I ain't got no motor skills sometimes, especially if I got a ton of weight on my back. I only weigh damn now 122 pounds. And I'm 5'5". Like this bike, this bag, all this stuff, nobody takes that into account. You ever see a homeless person walking down the road? They got a bicycle, but they're walking. You're like, what are they doing? Why are they not riding the bike? Homie, their book bag is so heavy, they can't support their weight, the bike weight, and the book bag weight. You're like, well, lighten your load. Okay, well, no, it's not that easy. Essentials are essentials. And usually they got essentials in there, okay? Can you just sit down for a minute? All I got's essentials, and I'm still struggling, okay? And I still ain't got no power, water, food, nothing. It's okay. When I get paid this...
Just the same way she knows what the weather's gonna be before the meteorologist, or better than the meteorologist. She can just eyeball that shit and be like, yeah, that's 25 pounds.
Coming month, things will be different. But for now, I've got to figure out what to do until then. I need a power source. I need... See, it's been one thing after another. So let me explain this. I needed the bike to be able to access power, water, and food. Now, this power situation, I'm trying to access... Thank you so much, Frankie Smith. Thank you. I appreciate that. Has any cops harassed me? Is this a joke? Is that a joke? Or are you for real? Yeah, and what if you said you have Brooke fatigue? Well, what if it was you? What are you gonna
do? Fatigue from watching me? What if you were me? I would hate that.
No family, no one. Everybody you know is hey. Oh, hey, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I hate what's going on.
Someone gave her food. That must be what the transcript said. Well, that's supposed to be what the summary of the transcript was talking about. I forgot I should probably be looking at the summary.
Yeah. Now I got some girl coming up to me, giving me water. Oh, but I'm faking this.
You can look homeless and not be homeless. I mean, like, I think she's probably homeless. But I looked really homeless one time, and somebody bought me pancakes. And I was like, damn, I gotta get my shit together. I was young, though. You know, I'd been up all night.
Girl just brought me a sandwich. I appreciate that. And that's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. People give you stuff when you're homeless, and you have to sometimes leave stuff behind because you don't have room for it, and it's heavy.
I know, right?
Water is extremely heavy. That's why I only have one bottle in this bag, because it, like, gets heavy. I need to go in here. I need a cigarette. This is just too much coming at me. No wonder I lose my mind. It's too much. Look how sunburned I already am. My back is killing me. I've been walking for days. 50-pound book bag, 40-pound book bag.
Yeah, that happened to Black Mass. We're twins.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Mace super chatted $2. Cover you friggin' tots girl unamused.
Her tots? What's happened? What, your tats are showing?
It's just a
Or
lie.
tatas?
So that was a girl that used to live across the street, you know. And she said, you know, like, I'm pissed about your situation, you know.
I don't know. She was fighting true crime. This was technically from yesterday. Today, she's just fighting me and the t-shirts.
Hey.
Oh, that's a guess. All right. I guess I'm gonna go. I don't know if I will be back, at least for Tony. I don't know if I'll be back for Brooke again. And yeah. Sorry if I was a little woo today. I don't know. I'll be better. I'll be better. But I'll see you guys in a bit. And if not, if you're like gonna watch Brooke, I'll see you tomorrow for Brooke if she doesn't go live again, or if I'm not around a sniper or something. Tomorrow should be interesting. I can't wait to see what the lawyer has to say about this fucking defamation suit she wants to take me into, or what would the proper terms be? She wants to sue me. She wants to sue me for defamation. I can't wait to see what the lawyer says about that. But I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you next time. Take care, guys.